Welcome to our Post-gamescom Show. We're playing some of the demos that have been available at Gamescom, and also some demos that came out today. We won't be covering the games that we've already covered on the channel. So for games like Ruffy and the Riverside, check out our YouTube channel. Some really cool footage on there, as well as Phantom Blade Zero, for example. I have a couple of games I want to play that I haven't played at Gamescom, like Blueberry, The Edge of Allegoria, or Inspector Schmidt, The Ebbing. So let's jump right into it. Kind of difficult to find an order to all of these games, so maybe we will just go alphabetically, just like Steam also sorts it. So let's start with Blueberry, I guess. Blueberry is in development at Mellow Games. It doesn't have a release date right now. So let's jump right in. This is a demo build and may contain traces of bugs. That's alright. Blueberry takes you on a journey through a woman's mental states throughout her life. We aim to treat the themes in a sensitive way. Do you want to know more before you start? Sure, tell me more. So Blueberry deals with long-term depression. As a player, you help her deal with and get through this. Game also shows parental alcohol abuse and people struggling with addiction to alcohol. It also deals with addiction as a symptom of dysfunctional family dynamics. And there's also a scene in which self-inflicted death occurs. So be aware of that. A lot of sensitive topics in there. And here we are in the game. I guess the dialogue isn't voiced, so I'm just gonna try to read everything that I can. And instead of marrying the prince, she became a successful lawyer and lived happily ever after, all by herself. The end. Time for you to sleep now, it's getting really late. Teddy, you want Teddy? I just read this story 3 times to you, and now you want me to get your Teddy? I'm tired too, you know. Teddy? Okay, I get Teddy, but then you sleep. There is Teddy. Let me also prepare the chat. I can read your feedback. Good night, Emilio. I like the art style already. The whole atmosphere created by the raindrops there. And don't wake me up in the middle of the night screaming for another toy again. Ooh. I love you, mommy. I love you too, Emilio. Look, I'm sorry, mommy is just a little stressed. Now let me just explore that a little more. A lot of details there in the background. What are you doing here? Interesting, the bar filling up on the right there. Medium must destroy this monster fast. And what have you done? Leave Emilia alone. You're a bad mom and you know it. This is your fault. True, I'm a terrible person and a terrible mom. Are you even fit to be a parent? I don't think I am. I always have been and always will be a crazy person. Oh, there are different dialogue stresses. Sorry, I didn't get that the first time. I thought it's a continuation to the dialogue. Of course I am. I have problems, but it doesn't mean I cannot be a good mom. Yeah, it's just that. Your life is a mess and there is no room for a child in this mess. I guess you're right. This is not true. Emilia is the center of my life. Don't forget, you are mentally ill. It is highly likely you will pass this on to your child. This is true. No, you don't get to label me, and Emilio can be whoever he wants to be. No matter what you do, you can't change the past. Oh, this is not looking good. Have I failed? Emilio, I have to see if he's okay. No, I'm turning into my mother. I don't want to be a nutcase, selfish, child-hating, crazy person. Emilio, I promise you I'm not going to let this happen. I will turn my whole life around. Tomorrow. Now I will get some sleep. What are you still doing here? Am I still not awake? Am I ever going to wake up again? I know what you're trying to tell me. I summoned my demon and now I have to deal with him. Well, fair enough, I will deal with you now. Where am I? Wait, I know this place. I used to come here all the time to find comfort and sort my thoughts. Going forward may not be the answer. Maybe I should go back. Get our first puzzle piece, probably down here. Hi Blueberry, how do you know my name? Everyone knows your name here. Oh, anyway, you gotta go. I'm in a hurry to climb up the tower so I can finally grow up, do all the grown-up things. I see you're motivated. Have fun growing up and don't say I didn't tell you so. Told me what? You will regret growing up. I don't think so. Being grown up means more cookies. Well, have fun then, I guess. Going to go snaking around for a bit. So now this game turned from a side-scrolling adventure into a 2D platformer. That's quite cool. Okay, we can... Shouldn't go down the waterfall. Can I get the cookies? I don't think I can, no. There's another puzzle piece. Is there, or is it just a map for our puzzle? Okay, it's just a map. There's the next piece. Why is this glowing? There's no double jump. Okay, let's use that as well, I guess. Mom often leaves me alone. Good opportunity to look for cookies. She always puts them in the cupboard with her favorite animal. Use all of the kitchen supplies to get up there again. Oops. More mess. Okay, that wasn't good. I wonder if you don't do that, if you get a different piece of the puzzle. But I think it's the same. It's the cookie puzzle piece. So now to put it into our puzzle, need to head here probably. Right. A lot of pieces to this puzzle. Probably here. Mom is taking me to the supermarket today. I can't wait to sneak lots of yummy things into the shopping cart while she's busy. This cart is definitely too small for all of these. No, don't go. I'm trying to drop it. She doesn't drop it. I'm pressing X. She doesn't drop it. Why? Okay, let's take something else. Oh, I guess I can only drop stuff in if she pauses. Like the movement speed, ridiculously fast. Oh, guess that was a little too much. We can put some stuff back, right? Where do we put it? Oh, here. Got another piece of the puzzle. It's too far. Oh. Oh, there's a surveillance camera? Not just one. Okay, got a box. Oh, this activates the lift. Oh my god, I keep falling down. Oh, yeah, she's really fast. Not on purpose. I can just drop a lot of them. That's good. Oh. Okay, I need a box over there. No. It's like the D-pad is the way to go here, not the stick. She's actually a lot faster with the stick than with the D-pad. Alright. Oh. A little floaty there. We... No. Oh no, there's our monster from earlier. Right, I just saw a monster. Oh, hi Blueberry. Sorry, didn't see you coming. I can only look in one direction. What happened? You look a bit scared. You directly looked at him, actually. Monster. Well, perhaps it's just part of your imagination. Well, of course it is, but it's also something else, and I don't know what. It's like something is invading my thoughts. I just wanted to go away, Fred. Don't worry, everything here is controlled by you. This is your world. Not all of your thoughts will always be fun and play, you know, but I want everything to be fun and play. Apparently you don't, otherwise the monster wouldn't be here. That's what I have to go. Oh god, those eyes. Stop. Teddy, is that you? You look different. You hurt Mom. I just wanted the cookies. I didn't mean to hurt her, but you did. I'm sorry. You have to make it up to her. She will abandon you unless you pay her back. I'll pay her back. I will find the money so that she loves me again. Where do grown-ups get money from? From the store, of course. Okay, I will go to the store and find the money. But you must avoid the other customers. They will take your money away. No problem, I got this. I will make Mom happy and everything will be okay. Good luck. Have a time limit? Oh, I do. Okay, that's money. Put in this piece. I hate myself and I want to die. It was Kurt Cobain's first poem, True Art. Ah, that's nice. Instead of the fruit drinks, we now have a cat to keep us sane. Mornings with my mother are always the worst. Always check the other side first, maybe there's a secret. So you're finally up? It's 7 AM. I still have an hour left to go to school. Or were you who were you talking to on the phone? No one. I heard you shouting at someone. Was it Dad? He hasn't been paying for child support. Typical. Maybe he would if you would stop shouting at him. I wouldn't have to shout at him if I didn't have to pay for all your stuff. What? You know what? I'm not going to put up the bullshit right now. I'm going to have breakfast instead. Don't eat too much of that, you have gained weight lately. That's it. Goodbye, Mom. Have a nice day with your wine bottle. I think we can use some of that now. I got invited to the school witch party, but can't afford the outfit. My mom is sending me over to the mall to get some things from the pharmacy. The money would be enough to get cool stuff for the party. Decisions. Pharmacy or party. Pharmacy or party? Why can't I do half-half? Right? Let's try half-half. First pharmacy. But if I don't get the party outfit, everyone will laugh at me. I have to do the right thing and get Mom the meds. Screw those party bullies. Or no, I have to get the outfit. Mom doesn't really need those meds anyway. She just likes taking pills. Wow. I don't think that's something I would choose. So let's do that, I guess. Yeah, seems like the decisions are pretty binary. You either do one thing or the other. You can't do both, or a little of both at least. But yeah, maybe it's just this decision here. Welcome to Philip's Pharmacy. We sell all kind of healthy drugs. How can I help you? I've never heard that line before. Oh, why wouldn't they be healthy? Otherwise you would prescribe them? I don't know. I need a few things from my mom. She gave me this list. Wonderful. Let me know if you need help finding them, love. I think I'll manage. Maybe I can actually manage the money, so maybe I spend 2 coins? Is that how it works? But what to get? This looks like a bottle. Or do I probably have to get all of the top right icons? What happens if I get 2 only? Take it. Okay. I mean, the others are maybe a tea and some soap. Who needs that, right? So, got the most important stuff. Oh, now I got more. I wanted to pay. You ripped me off. I guess I will get off them. Right? Can I talk to you? No? Okay, I'm just gonna steal it. Thanks, you're a good kid buying all those meds for your mom. Mom, do you want a cookie? No thanks. You don't like cookies? Why don't you eat my cookies? That's kind of weird. I used to eat those all the time, but they just don't make me happy anymore, I guess. She's not a kid anymore. Happiness is what you make of it, love. Wow, maybe that was the line in her fortune cookie. Guess fruit drinks are still a thing as a teen. Oh, what is this? Why is this so small? Okay, we're also filling out puzzle pieces. This gets more complex by the minute. Cookies brought me back to the grocery store. I had always blamed myself for what happened that day. Hi Leonard, which items did you put on the shopping list again? I forgot it in the car and... What? Don't call me stupid. Mama said I have to help her somehow. I know you're stressed, but so am I. Wait, can I... Oh god, something's happening. What can I do? Yes, I'm happy with the job application, but can we focus on grocery shopping for now? What do you mean that's my job? I'm doing it right now while you're sitting on your butt in the car. He's actually sitting outside in the car, complaining. Wow, that's a new level of jerkiness. The least you can do is tell me what is on the goddamn list. Oh my god, are you drunk? It's like 11 AM. Can I do anything? I can press X here. Does it do anything? How could you do this to me? I'm really trying my best. I just need you to support me a bit. Look, no, please don't cry. You don't have to find the list. I'm just going to buy the same as last time. Just can't deal with this man anymore. Guess there's not a lot I can do, unfortunately. Oh, okay, there's actually a wrong position as well. I guess we go there. Once it comes back, let's make sure there's nothing there. Yeah, we've been there. My chat kind of keeps turning off, so I think I'm connecting again. After going back to this memory and realizing what I had missed when I was little, I was suddenly able to remember again what had happened after that. Why did you scream at me on the phone, Leo? How many times do I have to tell you not to buy so much crap? Seriously? It's the first thing you're saying to me after I took care of all of our food shopping? Oh no, she's so angry at that. I have to help him. Or should I rather help Mom? They both seem pretty angry. Blueberry doesn't need all of these cookies. She shouldn't eat sweets anyway, and you shouldn't either, by the way. Are you trying to weight shame me? Oh, it's difficult. Let's support both of them. No, I'm just saying if you wouldn't eat so much crap, maybe you wouldn't be so ashamed of how you look. I would never said I was ashamed. Whatever the point is, we can't afford it. Why did you buy that expensive TV last week? That is different. That was an essential item. And food is not. This is ridiculous. You could have bought a cheaper one at least. I don't want to put up with crappy technology. I don't want to put up with crappy food. I can't believe that you think your shitty tech is more important than that, you selfish idiot. This is enough, I'm out of here. I don't see it. No. Oh, this is it. This is quite a long demo. Oh. Should we wait? Oh yeah, we need to await these. To evade the arguments hitting us. You're a failure. Do you even know how much I do for you? I feel so embarrassed. Everyone is going to laugh at me for not being dressed correctly. Let's head to the party. Hey, you must be at the wrong door. The lame losers party is on the other side of town. Wow, really charming there. I was invited by Pedro, just couldn't get the outfit. Oh, come on in then, I guess. The party can't get any worse anyway. Gee, thanks. Yeah, with such a host, who would have thought? I think I saw Pedro on the other side of the room, right by the window, in case that's who you're looking for. I don't know, anybody else here? Try and find them. You don't know anybody here? You sure you don't want to go to the lame losers party after all? Hey, Stacy here didn't get a witch outfit either. Why are you giving me so much shit and not her? Good point, maybe you should go with her, Stacy. What is wrong with you, Steve? Do you even want people to come to your party? Calm down, girls, I was joking. Don't listen to him, Blueberry, he's a dumbass and also taking the witch theme way too seriously. Say hi to Pedro for me. From me. Who are you? I'm Blueberry. Blueberry, what kind of name is that? It's a nickname because I'm always so sad but still kind of sweet. That's what my mom used to say. What? That sounds so lame. I need to find my friend Pedro now. Hope you continue to have fun making fun of people. Oh, you're Pedro's friend? Didn't know that. Sorry. Hey, you're Pedro's friend, aren't you? You look nervous. Oh yes, have you seen him? I'm just not used to being around so many people. I don't know. Yeah, he's right at the end of the room by the window. Do you want a drink? It'll make you feel better. I just made a new round of vodka cranberry. No thanks, I never drink. Come on, don't be such a party pooper. Your mood seems bad enough, so might as well try to lift it a bit. No, sorry, I need to go. Lol, did you never have alcohol before? No, I've had that before. Oh, hi Blueberry, hey. Daria, I'm in your maths class. Daria, right? Sorry. I'm sometimes very face-blind, especially when there are so many people around. Don't worry about it. Hey, I heard you totally aced that math test. Impressive. It was probably just luck. I was actually feeling terrible that day. Wow, and you're so humble too, despite being scored best. No, I'm just second best? Who was best? Stacy, of course. You want a beer? No thanks. Okay, that's a bit lame, but you do you, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to find my friend. Blueberry, you finally here, come over. Pedro, I was looking for you everywhere. I'm sorry, I just keep getting caught up in conversations. Yeah, I know the feeling. Everyone here is offering me alcohol and I don't like it. Look, I know you hate drinking, but that's pretty normal at parties. Sybil here doesn't drink either and she seems okay. Well, besides the fact that the music is terrible. Anyways, why don't you just try to relax and have fun? Have fun is a lie. Why are you even here if you don't like having fun? I don't know. I think I should go. Bye, Pedro. Bye, Sybil. That's not how I meant it. I'm sorry. Please stay. It's okay. Mom's probably angry anyway. See you at school. The music is pretty terrible. Hopefully intentional. Blueberry, don't leave. The party only just started. Oh my gosh, she is such a train wreck. Hi, say blue girl. Where are you going? Hey, leaving already? I shouldn't have come here. It's interesting that the fruit juice packets only restore a small amount of mental health, I guess, compared to as a kid. Got it? Yeah. Oh, where's the camera? Thanks. I somehow made it home, but I fell asleep on the couch for some reason. Oh shit, Mom has come home. She's going to be so angry with me. But I got down some wake-up juice and tried to act super normal. Where the hell were you? I was worried sick. Worried sick? Since when are you worried about me? Or the only person you have ever been worried about is yourself? Both not great options. Let's try the first one. Cynical and drunk, just like your dad. Shameful. I'm not drunk. I haven't drunken a bit. Well, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. I'm not the one who married him. If I were like him, I would have left this shithole years ago. Let's pick the first option again. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. Don't make me think you are one of them. Is that why you are such a terrible mother? I wish I were dead anyway. Well, I need more options. You know what? I might be a failure, but that is no excuse for you to be one. Go to your room. Why are you always so mean to me, Mom? Yeah, and that is actually the demo. Can play that on Steam right now. Developed by Mellow Games. Also funded by the Film- und Medienstiftung NRW. As well as Queensland government. So funded in Germany and in Australia, apparently. Also available in German. Let's have a look at the credits. Yeah, looks like it's an Australian-German co-production. It's cool. Also supported by Spielfabrik Games Accelerator. We can also leave feedback. That's always nice. So if you... I hope you saw everything of that. Because now I'm seeing the Gamescom screen again. But hopefully you saw the actual game. If you like that game, always wishlist it on Steam. It always helps to get reach, and also if they look for a publisher, they can show how many wishlists they already have. Very emotional adventure with sensitive topics, which I'm looking forward to play once it fully releases. We have a lot of story-focused games or narrative games. The next one is the casting of Frank Stone. It should be a horror game based on Dead by Daylight, but developed by Supermassive Games, who have developed Until Dawn, which will get a remake quite soon, and also the Dark Pictures anthology. So I've enjoyed those games a lot. Let's try this one. I think this is single player only and maybe local multiplayer, but from what I've heard, no online multiplayer this time around, unfortunately. But at least Steam Remote Play Together should work. If you want to play it with other people who aren't in the same room. And I think there's a Twitch integration where viewers actually can vote for their favorable decision. Okay, my chat keeps turning off, so let me try to fix that before we jump into the new game. So here we are in the casting of Frank Stone. I actually see the chat now and can read all of the messages you've left there. Including the ones that I will delete in a moment. Because they're spam, just don't spam our chat, please. I don't think bots can actually listen to what I'm saying, though. So I'm trying to use my controller. Could be that it's not supported. Maybe it's only in the menu. Let's sell our soul to the publisher behavior. And let's have a look at the graphics. Looks good. Frame generation actually works. Unlike in Star Wars Outlaws right now, but that could change quite soon. Yeah, let's just keep everything as it is. It doesn't look great. We can still turn some things up. Or turn some things down if the frame rate is not great. Do you have... mute copyrighted music. So there is apparently licensed music in the game. I will mute this. So we actually have a VOD later as well. Which is not blocked, hopefully. So I guess there is a multiplayer mode, but it's local only, and it's locked for the demo. Also the collection only have the single player mode. Yeah, game screens should be there. Oh, for some reason Steam VR turned on. Not sure if VR is actually supported by the game. Looks like there on the left there's some weird bar. Let me try to get rid of that. Yeah, it should be gone now. Guess that's when games have slight resolution changes. That doesn't seem to be VR support, but yeah, sometimes Steam VR turns on for no reason. Controller works. Start a new game. Also a cutting room floor. Yeah, it's kind of like the Dark Pictures anthology. Yeah. 3 different difficulties. Observer. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. Survivor. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Sacrifice. Leave behind all hope of survival. So let's pick the middle one.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing subtitles, of course, for those who need it. It's weird that it's turned off by default. Minimal all? Yeah, minimal. What is minimal? Other games do a lot better job in accessibility. So, yeah, if you give me the option, then I do all. And let's restart the game if we can. Oh, I pressed too fast. Hopefully that was right, but... Yeah, consequences. Usually those games are pretty harsh with the characters dying if you do something wrong.
Searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Alright, we can answer seriously or concerned. I need to ask you a few questions. You and the dog are security for the mill. Let's be concerned.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
So Tom is either getting killed within the first hour of the game, or he is the killer. One of those two things must be. Or just anything suspicious? Been drinking. Oh, maybe we shouldn't put all our cards on the table just now. But I mean, it's pretty suspicious.
Been drinking, Tom?
That's a security guard.
Little nightcap.
Nightcaps usually happen before a nap. This a regular habit?
Regular? Oh, no, not regular. More sort of medication. Taken only in time of need.
How often is that?
And what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
Let's take a look around.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
I like this period piece clothing and the police car. Everything looks really authentic for the time period, without having lived then, of course, from what I've seen in movies and stuff. The film grain is quite intensive in this game, quite intense. Like 50% of the image is film grain. Yeah, also the cameras are really set up in a cinematic way. They really know what they're doing at Supermassive Games. They have a lot of experience now. Also taking a look at the frame rate sometimes, which isn't quite great right now. You can also see in the frame time graph we have some stutter sometimes. Could be traversal stutter when we head into a new area.
I can get in through there.
But yeah, let's try to make it a little more smooth maybe. I think especially in the intro sequence in black and white it was already struggling a lot to maintain 60 FPS. Not quite sure what's the problem here. Maybe we'll head to performance. Would be the quickest fix. Yeah, that's better. Still not great when I move the camera. Ray tracing is even off. Okay, let's see what happens if I turn it on. Okay, it just freezes. Okay, that's just ray tracing off or on. I've not seen that before. I think apart from Skull and Bones, for example. GI update speed, GI preset. Okay, that's all regarding ray tracing actually, so there are more options. Global illumination. It's actually set to ultra by default. That's a bit much maybe. And then update speed is slow. Weird standard settings here. Maybe we tune down the reflection quality from ultra as well. I don't know who did these settings. And let's put it back to performance. Now we should have a couple of more effects. Let's turn off motion blur and film grain. I'm not a fan of these. I know it's a cinematic experience, but I just think it distracts a little. This should be good. Yeah, runs better now. Still not great. May take a while to take effect. It's also weird that it sets global illumination to ultra, but it turns ray tracing all the way off by default. So Not sure about these settings. I'm not Merlin, right? I'm Sam. Still not great. Let me just try one final thing. Maybe ultra performance will do it. No. Do it. Yeah, at least it's at 60 FPS. Of course, now the resolution is quite low. Oh, do you see that in the background there? What's going on there with the... Looks weird. It's not really optimized. I mean, I'm on RTX 4070. Should run a bit better than that. It's even targeting 60, so... Maybe I set the GI preset to medium. Shadow quality high. I think shadows are quite important in this game. But maybe balanced. See. Yeah, it's getting worse. I just want 60 FPS. Is it really so hard? Okay, display quality, let's put it to medium. Let's turn ray tracing off. So now we're on medium and DLSS balanced without ray tracing. Let's see if we hit 60 FPS. We do, but barely. Yeah, this game isn't greatly optimized at all. I mean, look at the shadows now, that doesn't look great. But at least it's running smoothly now. I think that's the most important thing. We could try at least turning ray tracing on, maybe. May affect performance, in brackets. That's an understatement. Yeah, it takes about 15 to 20 FPS out of the frame rate with ray tracing. Don't see a huge difference here. I mean, in Alan Wake 2, for example, or Cyberpunk 2077, you see a huge difference. But it doesn't seem to make a difference, at least in this section. So let's turn it back off. And let's keep everything else at medium, maybe even go to performance, so we can go to high here. That should do it. Yeah. Now it should be fine.
Easy does it.
Frame rate is still struggling, but what can I do? Yeah, the squeezing through gaps is really a gameplay mechanic that Star Wars Jedi series established, and now it's in every game. So it's the August 21st, 1963. So almost to the day. Oh, maths. 61 years ago, something like that. So we got afternoon, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Harold Norris, Dennis McCain, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, titular person, Lou Osterman, and Graveyard 10 to 6. Nobody. I don't see the name. TFA. Could that be Farah Hutte or Fabian Köster or Frank Stone? It could be Frank Stone. Right. Robbery, assault. That doesn't sound great. Maybe not such a Mr. Nice guy. Yo, you will not be able to return to the area. That is a helpful hint. That should be way more in video games. Included in video games. Also puts out the suspense a little. Takes out the suspense. Okay, that's the same thing. Sorry.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
It's a little like LA Noire, but maybe it's just the uniform and the hat and the abandoned warehouse. Or abandoned factory, rather. Steel mill, I guess you would call that. Or is it a mill?
Death.
It doesn't sound great. Is that the dog? Hopefully it's the dog. Is it another Wendigo?
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Oh no, I don't want to go there. You just do your thing. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, I gotta go to the diner to get some donuts. Oh, can't leave. That was the most scary thing that has happened so far in the game. Okay, let's just get it over with.
There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy. Dang-nabbit. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Yeah, just grab it. Just get all of the diseases at once, and we don't need to wait for forensics or anything.
You put this out for him?
No?
Well, looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Oh, it's just in here. Don't worry about it.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Came from someone else? How do you even know that?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Alright, let's search more of this place. AR Steel Corp, CSC. So wait, where did the dog go? In this direction? I mean, even the level of the movement speed is similar to the one of Cole Phelps in L.A. Noire. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Really not sure if this is the right direction to go. Probably not. But that's where the dog went. from what I've seen. Also not sure if we have several playable protagonists in this one. Usually we have them in the Dark Pictures anthology and in Until Dawn. But there's nothing there. Gotta check again. Nothing. Yeah, a lot of horror games coming out this fall. For example, also Silent Hill 2 coming in October, the remake. Definitely want to play that as well. From Blooper Team, the Layers of Fear developers. And on September 30th, we're also getting... Okay, this is the right way, probably. We're getting Shattered Space, the Starfield add-on, which feels like Dead Space from what I've seen, but you can read more about it on xtgamer.de. Oh, wow, how we got here? Oh. Symbols, like a dog. I see a dog, I see a sword, maybe a hammer, a stone. Frank Stone. Frank Stone, Frankenstein? Think about that.
What was that sound?
That's the sound of progression.
Stay behind me.
And when there is a stutter, you know you're on the right path.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
So it is a... Find something to pry open the grate. This grate. I guess it's a grade A grate. Since we need... Okay, I stop. Need to pry it open with something. Gordon, where are you when we need you? So Half-Life 3 has been confirmed. Hopefully Gordon left his crowbar here. Can climb. Oh, frame rate drops. Right. I guess it feels worse than it actually displays. Something here? Oh yeah, there is a wrench or crowbar. Crowbar.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm not gonna wait too long to use this. Where was the grate? It's so small.
Stand back.
Of course, quick time events. And when we fail, we die. Usually like that, at least later on in these games. It's kind of weird how it's vibrating in his hands. Usually his hands should vibrate, not the whole thing. I'm not sure.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
I think you're better off keeping a clear head.
And where's that ever got me?
I'm serious. We don't know what's out there.
All the more reason to put him a liquid shield.
Like if something bad's gonna happen, it's gonna happen whether you drink or not. So you gotta decide if you want to meet this like a man, or you want to meet it like a drunk. Hardly seems like a choice to me. Hey, I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Hold it together, Mr. Holt. Okay, you can change your fate depending on your decisions. But yeah, this character is going to die here, and we're going to pick up with another character, is my guess. Oh no, the hat. Find the hat.
Damn it.
You're leaving it here? Oh, where to go? Let's head to the furnace access, I guess. I think the level of darkness and brightness is pretty good in this game. Hopefully in the stream it's kind of similar. Usually it's kind of difficult. Either you can't see anything or it's too bright.
This has got to be it.
One is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. Yeah, just leave everything there. Good policeman. Doesn't sound great.
What is that?
I don't want to know. Let's just move on.
This place turns my stomach.
You went down there by yourself. Wow. The hillbilly.
It's getting weirder and weirder down here.
Twisted man turned monster. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. Wow. Twisted man turned monster. And the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and mortar. Because even if Max makes no attempt to hide his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. What is that potato head? Yeah, it kind of looks like Chewbacca, that's right. I guess there was a Dead by Daylight reference, but I've never played Dead by Daylight. So this is a good good experiment to see if the game works without prior knowledge regarding Dead by Daylight. Should I go through here or up the stairs? I think the chat should decide. Through the gap here or up the stairs? And while I'm waiting for a decision, I'm checking to see if there's multiplayer. It appears there's really only single player, so maybe I mix it up. There's no local multiplayer. It did seem like there was a multiplayer option in the menu, but maybe that's actually playing with your stream, so to speak, so people can decide your character's fate with you. Game is actually coming out quite soon, in 7 days, on September 3rd, so maybe we can actually get a copy and try the full game. I would like that. So I haven't received an answer, so I'm just gonna squeeze through here, of course. Because we know squeezing means progression. Oh, I just pressed A as quickly as I could. Is it broken? No way. No way. Oh, come on, game. Was there a save? Did it save it all? Well, I guess we will just move on. It's just a demo. Welcome to green territory, I guess. Green district. There's a Batman villain down on the sewers. He could be living here. I don't remember his name. This is really dark. I could use a flashlight. I guess I still would have one if the game would have given me enough time for the first QuickTime event here.
Lord, this is hellish.
It's just red.
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ramp or ladder? What do you guys think? Ramp or ladder? I guess those decisions you can actually decide in the chat then. If you have that mode, that streamer mode in the full game. We're just gonna do it without that special mode. Just tell me ramp or ladder. Where are we going? Alright, ramp. That sounded very confident. Ramp, I think. And dead. No, again! I can't deal with this. If it says A, I press A. I don't wait until there's some indicator in some area there. Oh, hey there. Some of the faces look familiar because, of course, I've seen Dead by Daylight in one way or another at some point. Hey there. right stick to aim and RT to target. Please don't give me that A prompt again. Okay, that's it. Okay, now it is Dead by Daylight. That's all thanks to the ramp. Thanks for that. No, don't do it. You don't know if it's a real baby. Maybe it's just a speaker. Okay, let's go for it. Don't give me that A prompt again, please. Yeah, X is fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to... No, don't, let me target it at least, if he can't do it. Nice. Wasn't there another person? Oh, that's it? Roll the credits, please.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
There is couch co-op. All right. That was interesting. Comes out in 7 days already. PC and consoles. Casting of Frank Stone. Then we have the Edge of Allegoria. Completely different game again. Think of Pokemon in a new way. A long, long time ago, when the world was new, a whole bunch of shit happened. It was pretty intense. Everyone was really impressed. That didn't last long though, and eventually people just started doing their own shit. Everything got pretty boring after that. This is where you come in. Things are about to get mildly interesting. And all because some random nobody decided it was time to try something new. Don't get too excited though. This story really isn't as impressive as the creation of the world and everything in it. That was way cooler than anything you could ever do. Now go make a name for yourself. Ash Ketchum. Like literally. Just get the F out of here. Our name is Joe. Is our name Joe? Of course it's not Joe. It can only be one name. Gary. And our best friend is called... Be a good dog, Pika, and take good care of Gary. You look like you've got your work cut out for you. Gary, you're fucked, bud. Thanks for following, Cool Nation. Cool Nelson. We got the bandana. Alright, gives us a permanent stat boost. All incomplete mastery will be lost if we fail in battle. Wash with similar colors in cold water, do not bleach. Can we iron it? There are real-life monsters out there. But we can't get out yet. I'm trying. Sorry, Mom. Pika is sleeping in the middle of the path. Would you like to pet Pika? But Pika is moving an inch. We get our fishing rod. Let's try to catch something in the pond then. Another empty hook. It's just a feeling of essential dread. A sense of uncomfortable calmness as if something bad is about to happen. Oh. I have a feeling we only can catch feelings here, but not real fishes. Let's steal some stuff then. Exactly, I knew Exos you would like this fishing minigame. We get a nugget for our dog, so now we can move on here. There are actually a lot of routes in the game. As you will see in a minute. Here we are. Do we have a map yet? There, it's a quite big game world. And I mean, even the music is so reminiscent of the old Pokemon games. It's quite cool. And just probably a few notes away from a copyright strike. Oh, it's Pika. No more petting. And you like the type who's talking a lot of shit all day long. Tyler. Nice. Our first fight. A squirrel level 1. And yeah, in this game we don't let animals fight, we fight the animals ourselves. And not animal lookalikes, real animals. Disrespect your surroundings. Leveled up, we got 10 XP. Mastered the bandana, and we found a squirrel tail. It just was laying there on the ground, we just had to pick it up. Oh no, it's a bird. It's a crow. Crow. I think we gained 4 HP with the level up. That was critical strike. Primishire is the next village here. Of course, I give you a goblin heart so you can make up with your wife again. Ah, we need goblins anyway. They're just north of here? Let's just try and stop them then. Is this the goblin way? North goblins. Yeah, there we are. Please. No. More chests. A waffle. Very nice. Oh no, it's a rabbit. Already on level 3? We found that foot. Would be nice to learn some new moves. Maybe we need a trainer for that. A raccoon. Bring the pain, you sadistic MF. Oh my god, cheese. I wanted to find that. Can we actually do something with these items? Yeah, it heals us. We don't need any HP. Goblin? Nice. I need your heart. Nice. We got what we came here for. Let's get whatever's inside that chest. Maple syrup. I think it's a Canadian game actually, so maple syrup makes a lot of sense. But I could be wrong. Oh, it's not a chest. It's an ocean. It's a mimic. They're pretty strong. Compared to the animals. Oh no, he's healing. I think there should be also status effects like being poisoned and stuff like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Aha, I don't think you can travel far enough to get the item you need to get through here, so it's not part of the demo. Exactly, Boris, thanks for those. It's a small hint there for us. Evoli. Oh, it's a fox. With every first strike, I think I don't want to kill it completely because I need some health so I can throw a ball at it, but it's not that kind of game. I'm not sure if I can fast travel between cities. I don't want to go all the way back to deliver the goblin heart. Speaking of goblins, let's see if I can flee. I should have tried to master my more gear before going into that dungeon. I only have a couple skills under my belt, but clearly they weren't enough. I'm sure if I mastered a couple more, I would have been fine. You can pull off combos by stringing a few skills together. That would have definitely made short work of those pieces of goblins. Whoa, 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 what the hell are you doing here? It isn't safe. I tried to get back at the goblins for all the shit they've been pulling, but there's too many of them. The Goblin King isn't someone to fuck with either. He started going on about how his people are suffering. Of course we're going to kill them? They're fucking monsters? Why should we share this land with them? They're uncivilized savages that live in a goddamn hole in the ground. There's no reason why they can't just go find another one. I can't stop you from going in there, but if you do, wipe them all out. Like the scum they are. Makes sense. But I guess we're not strong enough. Since I've already played this demo, I know we're not strong enough. So let's get back and deliver that goblin heart. Fight some more to level up. Did we learn a new attack? Nope. Can also save. Okay. Then we can try our luck. Maybe it works. Finally some new music. Music is quite nice, but it gets a little repetitive after a while. Got a longsword. Let's swap the fishing rod. Equip the longsword. I think up here. Okay, just level 1, but the bosses are a little bit overpowered. I think I remember. More chests. A sandwich. Bandage. And Antidote. Yeah, you can get poisoned. I think actually the Goblin King poisons you quite a bit, if I remember correctly. Ah, we got the fearsome blow, which wasn't that fearsome. Oh. Kind of nice how the audio is muffled. We got the black and white screen. Kind of like in the very first Pokemon game on the original Game Boy. But I guess that was more greenish. I think I'm dying here. Oh, no, I don't want to flee. Oh no, he's got another one. I want to use an item. Oh no, I'm dying. Yeah, that's what I don't like about the game, that you don't see the description for the items in combat. So maybe honey. Can I also strike? Slowly getting there. That's gonna be a close one. Ay, ay, ay. We found a stick. Very nice. We only have one save slot, so probably shouldn't save here with this amount of HP. How much HP do I have? 14 of 22. I guess I can save here actually. Iron helmet. Let's try to master that, I guess. Plus 4 defense and speed, no agility, and 5 agility for the bandana, and only 3 defense. I think, yeah, speed and defense are quite important. I read I missed the chest, not sure where that was, but you don't really need to get all of the chests. But am I going the right way now? Should be able to flee from the level 1 ones, but yeah, I shouldn't do that actually to get some XP. Of course it's not a chest, because there's a chest behind it, and I wouldn't be able to go there if this was a chest. Oh, fearsome blows, quite useful against the mimics. You don't have MP for each attack like in Pokemon. At least what I remember from that series. So you can use each skill an endless amount. Nice, we also mastered the longsword. Dealing more damage now probably. Found a bottle of alcohol. Sandwich gives 40 HP. Need a waff? Maybe? No. Okay, we need to heal up. I only have one of those. Okay, let's just save him. No, I'm gonna heal myself up. Yeah, I'm much worse, you're right. Yep, that's me. Wasted Potential is actually my middle name. How did you know that? And that's exactly what I'm aiming for, actually. That's pretty good. Finally somebody who knows me. Yeah, he deals a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm already dead, basically. Stop it. Strike is better, right? Oh no, I'm going to die. Mushroom? Maybe a mushroom? Okay, we're starting to trip balls. Mad as a hatter. Nothing happened. Oh no. Wasted. Okay, we're back. Let's use a sandwich. No! Okay, nice. He got damaged by his own attack. Stop it! It's gonna be close. Oh no. One more. No! Gary. Back to the not Poke Center. Yeah, there's a save option, but there's not a loads option. I guess that's the way to get there, yeah. We should have a look around if there's another chest to get some items. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it one more time. Already half of my health. How's it possible? I'm dead. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted the one item to heal myself before the fight. I don't think I can beat him anymore. Yeah, I really like the aesthetics. Really gives that old Game Boy 8-bit look. I hope it's 8-bit. I mean, the whole fight, the combat screen, all of the UI, it screams Pokemon. And the first ones I played quite a lot, unlike the recent ones. Oh, come on. It's getting stronger every time. He can attack so many times more than me. Feels like it. Should I heal? I should heal. No, I think the mushroom is the last resort. Come on, how many times can he strike? And now I can't... I'm not dealing as much damage now, but I also can't really hit him a lot when I'm mad as a hatter. But I'm still taking damage. I can't hit him this game. But it's already over. I'm pressing strike and nothing happened. I'm using the bottle of alcohol. Now I'm poisoned. Now I'm poisoned! Using the antidote. Yeah, okay, just kill me. I have 2 more HP now from when I took the alcohol and the antidote. Yeah, and he's striking me again 2 times. Rip. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat him apparently. But it's a fun game. Fun take on Pokemon and similar games. The Edge of Allegoria. Let's try a completely different game again. Inspector Schmidt, the Ebbing. It's the sequel to A Barbarian Tale from Active Fungus Studios in Munich. So the first game was also featuring Detective Schmidt when he was in rural Bavaria, I think, and now he's going on an adventure into the north of Germany. As you can already hear by the soundtrack. So there has been a demo for quite some time, but now they expanded it quite a bit. And it was only available in English at Gamescom.
What is Bavarian English?
So let's pick Bavarian English and English. Oh, there's also French, Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian in beta. Hopefully this is the demo, because I'm surprised there is a Bavarian or German dub as well. There shouldn't be, because they told me it's not ready yet. So hopefully this is not the old demo. Let's see if Twitch already knows the game. Well, there's only one follower for that game on Twitch, so please follow that game on Twitch and also wishlist it on Steam. It's quite cool. So let's see, start a new game. If we're starting... yeah, it depends where we start. If this is a new demo or the old one. Let's see. We're starting on deck. I think it's the old one. If we start inside the ship, it's the new demo. That's where the Gamescom demo actually starts. It looks like we're starting on deck. But we're going inside. Yeah, that's what I've seen at Gamescom. Should be the new one, hopefully.
Well, Mr. Schmidt, isn't it? Here comes the prodigal son. I thought you'd...
Several people are all
Yeah, we don't have
together and chatting.
any subtitles, so I need to restart the game. There is no pause menu in the lengthy dialogue scenes, so I need to restart here. I don't see an option for subtitles, so maybe there aren't subtitles for the initial intro lines. Nope, I don't see anything there. So there will also be a new demo in a few weeks where they talk in Plattdeutsch, the actual native language there, or dialect. Which is for a Bavarian studio kind of difficult to do, but it's quite cool that they show different dialects in their games.
Well, Mr. Schmidt, isn't it? Here comes the prodigal son. I thought you'd been washed overboard. Please have a seat. I already heard that we have another guest today.
Several people are already sitting at the table together and chatting.
I will introduce the group briefly. I'm Hanno Kroger, captain of this venerable ship. The gentleman over there is my highly esteemed companion, Dr. Friedrich Kolweg. And to my right, we have Mrs. Kirsten van Groot.
Moin.
Mine.
So yeah, most of these are Bavarian because Detective Schmidt, maybe Dr. Schmidt soon, is Bavarian. So actually we should say Moin or Moin Moin would be the proper response in the north, and not Christi, Grüß Gott or Ahabedere. So let's go with hello then.
Kolweg, I don't think Schmidt understands our language. Probably comes from abroad.
You can respond to people with archetypal statements. The archetypes are tough, intellectual, and quirky. Your conversation partners react differently to your approach, depending on their own nature. A well-chosen statement can later benefit you and simplify communication.
So yeah, we have different traits that we can use. As you can see by the symbols there. Okay, let's respond with some syllables resembling Dadaism to further increase confusion and amuse ourselves.
Friedrich, I think the boy needs your help. Maybe you should give him some opium. He probably has a seizure or something.
I think everything is fine with Mr. Schmidt. That was just a Bavarian greeting, Hanno.
Apart from that, I would like to express my deepest condolences and sympathy. I'm truly sorry for you that you have to be a Bavarian.
Thank you, thank you. The spirit is free like the deer in the field or the fox in the forest. Think of Bavaria as you wish.
And I thought I had problems with alcohol. But tell me, what makes Bavaria worth living in?
That's a very good question. Of course, the people.
I don't understand. People are people. Something will always be missing in Bavaria.
The captain burps audibly.
Tell me, Mr. Schmidt, what actually brings you to the north?
I need some time for myself. My job is very demanding. I want to bury my bare feet in the North Sea sand.
Sea indeed has a healing effect on many. Or you could try opiates to calm the mind.
Okay. I'll take 2 kilograms, please. No, thank you. Only useless weaklings intoxicate themselves to overcome their problems. That's what we used to say on the Oktoberfest. We would never intoxicate ourselves.
Do you want to portray large parts of the crew of this ship as weaklings?
My boy, you
Yeah,
can
why not?
rely on Colwick. Whether you're stressed or your sack is pimply and red and itchy after 5 days at the Hamburg.
Okay.
He always took away my pain. The back. At first it was just a pulling in the spine and whatever the devil.
We don't need the details, Captain.
Eventually it got really bad. The feet, that's what we call the doctor here. He pulled out his potions and little did you know, I was standing straight on deck, like a young sailor's rod on the first entry into the golden corner at the port. You understand? When the pain comes back, I have the bottle in my hand and everything is fine.
The Fietchen.
I've told you this several times. Morphine is a very strong medication that should not be overused.
There is no doubt about that, as we can see.
Just because it's called a bottle doesn't mean that I have to chuck down your potions every time like a berserker. I can still just booze away any kind of pain like I always did before.
So yeah,
Combination of
most of the information, most of the decisions
to be careful.
actually shape your relationship with each character. That's kind of cool.
Gentlemen, could we please return to more pleasant topics? Tell me, Mr. Schmidt, what do you do for a living?
No idea what one does in Bavarian ministries. Drink coffee, tamper with files, and look down on the poor.
Uh-huh. And does that fill you with joy?
My only concern is money and recognition.
A businessman, but at least honest.
Then why don't you just tell us what you do, Kirsten? You're a similar expert in your profession, like our Mr. Schmidt here.
Schmidt.
I support seafarers in Hamburg in coping with various stress and crisis situations. Additionally, I care for the souls of the elderly, sick and lonely.
Oh.
My job is tough, so I'm taking a few days off to visit my sister Stina. I'm considering changing professions. Also, being at the coast brings me closer to my family in the Netherlands again.
The captain burps audibly.
Yeah, I like how the captain always adds to the conversation.
Oh, Kirsten, your job can't be that hard. Just wiggle your... And so much time must be taken now. Perfect as around. And the tormented souls will hand you the cash.
This is getting worse by the minute. Cease your discrediting statements immediately and get off your high horse. Outrageous.
Well, you're right. I beg your pardon, dear Miss Kirsten. I'm just annoyed. Since these incompetent lads are in the crew, nothing works anymore. Only Piepenbrink is useful. I ordered him to lead the crew. They are all like women, almost useless. I always have to keep the door to my cabin locked, because everyone here is a horse before the Lord.
Horst?
Yes, a horse! Someone who can't do anything and knows nothing. Are you also a horse, Schmidt? Are you a horse? Oh, come on, let's just find out right away. Tell me now, What do you call the front, back, left, and
Oh no.
on a ship?
Oh no. I actually got most of these right on the first go. But yeah, not on the stream, of course. What is the front? Those different questions than last time. Oh, because I had German text. I don't know it in English. Backboard, Steuerbord. Oh no. What is backboard in English? Oh no. I'm screwed. I think maybe it was this. I'm just gonna try. Yeah.
Correct. And now tell me the following. What is grog?
I got this wrong the first time. Maybe hot water with sugar and rum?
Correct. And as we like to say, rum is a must, sugar is allowed, and water is not necessary.
Kind of like the captain on this ship.
The following. Kale is eaten with.
Kale? Oh boy. Oh, what was that in German? Kale? Something with sausages. Should be Pinkel. Pinkel. Yeah.
Correct. You can also see it in your mind's eye, can't you? Delicious pinkle. Well, now for something simple to relax. Everyone should actually know this. The 5 most important sailor's knots are clove hitch,
Right.
figure 8 knot,
Ah, nice.
and
It's the same option than in German. Lymphknoten, lymph nodes. I picked that one for fun the last time, but yeah, they didn't react too good regarding that. So it's probably the big knot. Or the slip knot. I like it. I can't resist that. I gotta pick the slip knot.
you couldn't be more wrong. That's obviously the bowline, you bloody bathtub sailor. I'm sure even when you tie your shoes, you're struggling with knots. So, final question. Suppose you meet someone on the street in Hafstedt, and they say moin, then you respond with,
Moin moin.
that is one way to do it, and
Then one starts a conversation.
correct. So now let's see if you are a horse.
I honestly don't care.
Doesn't matter. Being a horse is not an easy thing. It determines your whole life. But well, since you're not a horse, you don't need to worry.
I like how this goes on and on and on without any mercy for the player.
I just want to quickly come back to the crew. It just disgusts me. Don't you know that? Schmidt, you! Sometimes you think it might be the easiest thing to just fall into...
Mid-sentence, the captain suddenly rolls his eyes and stares at the ceiling at an unnatural angle for a moment. His hands move to his chest as he suddenly collapses inward and loses consciousness, hitting the plates in front of him.
Now we know who the horse is here.
What? Do you not understand the seriousness of the situation?
Holy Mary! Is he dead?
For heaven's sake! Now it's really time. I just said it. One of you must fetch my doctor's bag. Quick!
My heart. I can't. I need to smoke first. My nerves are about to shatter. I'm leaving. I can't bear to watch this.
Schmidt, you fetch the bag. Hurry up! My cabin is on the lower deck. Just follow my vomit.
Can you repeat that again? I think I misheard.
Unpleasant story. Fermented coffee cream and leftover herring. But never mind. At the end of the vomit you will find healing. Just do it.
As always, at the end of the vomit there is a rainbow healing. Or gold? I don't know. There's the doctor's trail. Ah, the lantern. That could be useful in a bit. That's the doctor's cabin. Hopefully no...
Race ends. This must be the doctor's cabin.
Let's see, if you're on high sea, what would be the worst thing that could happen to a boat made out of wood? Hopefully it doesn't catch fire. But I'm sure it won't. Right? Why would it catch fire? There's the bag.
Picking up the bag is accompanied by a clinking noise. Immersed in the worry that you might have broken something, you realize on second thought that the clinking noise might not have come from the bag at all.
Let's inspect the bag for damages.
Suspicions fortunately do not come true. Everything is still in the bag.
Nice.
Joyfully realizing this, you hold the stethoscope in your hands, almost trophy-like, as the truth manifests itself in the form of a reflection on its surface.
Nice.
Your flames makes its way through the cabin door into the interior.
Oops. Oh, that's not great. Damn it. Let's see what we can find here. First, loot everything. We can enhance our skills through dice rolls. Use our detective skills.
A simple stool.
Let's examine the stool.
Used to be made extremely simply. Although everything around you is going up in flames, you can't help but have a thought.
A thought of home. A Bavarian master carpenter would certainly have done a better job. Oh, my beloved Bavaria, I already miss you.
Slowly but surely,
What?
rising heat drives away your thoughts. However, an intense, deeply rooted fear of death sets in.
Smash the stool and thank the Bavarian carpenters for their outstanding craftsmanship.
You either have luck or you don't.
Let's roll the dice. Difficulty is 6 and our strength is also 6. Got a 7.
And if it doesn't work out,
I got a 4.
skill points to compensate. But if they're used up, then you lost. That's called bad luck. You let the stool shatter under your fist with the uncompromising severity of Bavarian bureaucracy. A chair leg lies in front of you, the perfect object to strike something with.
How did that help us in our situation here? Steal everything. Alright, we gotta produce something. See what we got. I think we need the lantern. Collection of instructions. Nothing. Oh, let's save the game. Oh, I can't type. I can only use the controller.
flames lick directly in front of...
We shouldn't try to go through it. Bowling balls.
The window of the cabin is blocked with crates from the outside. Thick glass fills the frame.
Let's smash the window with a chair leg.
The pane shatters and the way out is clear, theoretically. However, there is practically no room for a body, as almost everything is covered with crates.
Damn it, crates.
Climbing out is not an option, but the water is within reach. You could reach it with a piece of equipment.
But the water is within reach. You could reach it with a piece of equipment. Ah, George McCrate. My arch enemy.
The window of the cabin is blocked with crates from the outside.
What? I feel like I'm in a loop. Okay, gotta craft something for that as well. Water. I don't see water here. Oh, there. Use the instruction collection in the inventory to produce something. Collection of instructions. Open. Nothing. Got the authorization letter now. Okay. Lamp refill recipe. We learned that. So that should be now in our collection, right? Can we fill the lamp with water?
The window of the cabin is blocked with crates from... The broken pane hangs in pieces in the frame. The window of the cabin...
Gonna use the mouse for this. Maybe use the rope? I can only discard, I can't combine it. Can bookmark them? Maybe I've missed something here.
You discover an old book on the It's titled Dangers of Seafaring and was written by a certain Knutbert
Knudsen, we all know him. If I ever have a child, it will be called Schmidt, of course.
The work is full of presumption, self-love and arrogance. For a moment, you think to yourself,
maybe Knutbert Knudsen is a Bavarian politician.
In the back of the book, some notes stick out between the pages. Evidently, they are a collection of various blueprints and recipes.
Rope bucket combination.
You think to yourself,
I put everything in my pocket, it might be helpful. Or I'll just take everything, it could be helpful. Funny, whenever I see blueprints, I always think of that strange encounter in the field in Wolpertshofen 4 years ago. My goodness, what an experience. Yeah, Wolpertshofen was the setting of A Bavarian Tale, the first game, featuring Detective Schmidt, or Inspector Schmidt, I always confuse the name.
In your mind's eye, a blurry illusion takes shape. You see the church tower, the long fence surrounding the cow pasture, and the inn in the distance. And at the center stands...
All of these sounds at the same time going off, that takes me back.
The urgency of the situation pulls you out of your daydream. It's time to focus on the important tasks. You put everything in your pocket.
Okay. We found an instruction. Rope bucket combination, there it is. Learn it. Read it. Throw it away. And now go to the collection. Rope bucket. Who would have thought that we need a rope and a bucket? Innovative thinking. How can I combine them? Bucket? How do I... You go here, collection, bucket, connect. Okay. And now should work.
The cabin is blocked. The broken pane had your hands holding the...
Nice. Let's throw it. Difficulty 5, dexterity 6, 20 was okay. Not sure if I remember correctly how this works. Why is 20 not a miss? Because it's over 11? I don't get it. 19 is also alright. 18? I see a theme. Okay, everything over 5 probably, because that's the difficulty.
It worked. You have a bucket of water. The water should be enough to extinguish the fire.
Nice.
Flames lick directly in front of the door and...
No. Why can't I do it? Bucket of water. How can I use it?
Flames lick directly in front of the door and the smoke fills your lungs.
I don't have an option? Weird.
Flames lick directly in front of the door and...
Okay, I try to...
There is no...
Oh, there we are.
Flames without help.
Drink the water from the bucket and pee out the fire. Right. Isn't that what Knutbert wrote once? But no, let's pour water onto the fire. I think it's an absurd combination, but maybe it works.
At the end of your mental strength, exhausted and slightly smoke poisoned, you stand before the flames. One movement, one action. That's all that remains to be done. The
He's such a hero.
in your red eyes as you prepare for the final action and...
Try to pour water on the fire. Everything over 6 is good. Nice. Perfect.
A broken glass bottle lies on the floor. The clinking seems to have revealed its origin.
I hope we won't run into some people now, like a mother and her child, bickering.
In your ongoing conversation with the remnants of the bottle, two things become clear to you. First, the bottle doesn't actually have a face. You're just grumbling at your own reflection in the shards. Second, carbon monoxide poisoning can trigger potential hallucinations.
Let's slap ourselves to get back closer to reality.
Like the face in the bottle is nodding understandingly back at you. You feel like you hear a "it's okay" from the bottle.
Looking good so far? Nice.
The way the shards are scattered on the ground leaves no doubt that it was thrown with great force. The smell of alcohol explains the origin of the fire. Someone acted intentionally here.
I'm losing so much health with every move.
Footsteps behind you. One of the ship employees comes running up and throws his hands in the air.
By the Hobgoblin! What has happened here?
I wonder about that too, Mr.
Clemens. Eric Clemens. I'm the one for the dirty work.
Either I was in the middle of saving a life or I was about to grill a sausage. Hey, bottle, be quiet. Can't hear you, but yeah, alright.
Are you talking to the bottle?
Let's slap ourselves again.
You are a disturb.
Losing so much health.
Anyway, I'm the poor sod who has to clean up this whole inferno here. Did the fire come from this bottle? What a mess. It doesn't just ignite on its own, does it? The captain will punch me in the face if he finds out.
I can at least for the moment definitely exclude that.
What do you mean by that?
The only thing he's beating right now are neurological punches through the prefrontal cortex.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
That is Latin.
Where? I don't see him. Does he speak Spanish?
Pourquoi?
Already done. But back to the captain. You know how he is. Probably had too much to drink again. Right, Mr.
Valentin Schmidt, and I have to go. The doctor needs his back.
Yes. And who is left again with all this mess? Me. Just look at my hands. Closed witnesses of the two-class society.
Beautiful, Bayer Liquid. I love the taste of the lower class.
Feel free to continue making fun of me.
Bye.
Eric shrugs and proceeds to inspect the ground.
Ah, I can... Oh. Where is it? Ah, yeah. We have 2 skill points. We have charisma, empathy, gut feeling. I almost read something else there. What even does that mean? Alcumen, agility, dexterity, and strength. I think charisma, we already have a boost of +3, so maybe let's go for agility. How do I... And the other one, empathy. Leave? Yeah. I like the soundtrack. Okay, let's go back up. Kind of looks like we're going through a barren wasteland with just one tower there. Where is everybody? Okay, they're inside, alright. With one lighthouse there. I was on the lower deck, right? Was it? I don't have any... No, it wasn't any orientation anymore. Was here? No. I don't have a vomit hint anymore. Okay, there it is.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse.
Got your back, here you go.
Excellent, thank you. I cannot promise that I can...
5 experience points.
That I will do everything within my power. I don't have much with me, so we need to reach land quickly.
It's unfortunate because we're going for the North Sea at the moment, as it kind of looked like it. Doctor, while I was in your cabin, a fire has started in the hallway. Has started with TET.
For heaven's sake! Is the ship on fire?
No way, of course I managed to extinguish the fire quickly with water. Flames don't scare me.
Fire can also be life-saving. Anyway, how did the fire start?
I don't understand charisma plus -1. I'm certain someone threw alcohol bottles and set the spirit on fire maliciously.
That sounds like an outrageous attempt to stop.
Yeah.
I'm afraid something is not quite right here. While you were getting the bag, I continued to inspect Kroger. Despite his alcoholism and physical ailments, he's a tough man with a strong body. From a medical point of view, it is naturally possible that alcohol is to blame. But I have known and treated this man for quite some time now. Alcohol does not kill him. Therefore, I'm thinking of an attempted murder. It would be a possibility. What do you think?
I did listen after the second sentence. I wouldn't exclude it either.
Exactly. I will stay by his side. Please, quickly, get the morphine from the captain's cabin. It's the door with the steering wheel, just behind the large bar. I found the keyring in his jacket pocket. Take it. He stores the morphine in a large wooden chest. Let's hope it improves his condition.
Excuse me, in my ID it doesn't say fetch quest maker, or rather taker. You are sending me all over the place.
It's a matter of life and death, Mr. Schmidt.
I don't understand ±1. Should just be the same then. Excuse my tactlessness.
I forgive you. Your help is also of great importance to save his life. Be careful and look around everywhere. You must be vigilant. And now, off you go.
I guess we need morphine now. And the captain's cabin. Alright, it's probably down there where we just were. Well, let's check our experience points. Wherever that was. Oh, -2, -2, -2. Why? Oh, okay, those are minus buffs. I have no map. Okay. Let's go for the gut feeling. I thought I get 5 experience points, not to be confused with skill points. I guess the red bar is the health bar, the blue could be stamina. There is no combat in this game, unlike in a Bavarian Tale. Took that out. And then the other bars, not quite sure. An XP bar for experience points, and don't know what the green bar is supposed to show. Where's the captain's cabin? For the doctor's cabin there was a title, so should see that here as well. Reminds me of The Ship, the multiplayer game, social deduction game, long before Among Us made the genre very popular with streamers. Door to the workshop, Werkstatt.
You are standing in front of a door that says workshop.
It actually doesn't, but yeah. Wow, thanks for that. Wait, why are there 2? Okay, there are 2 for both. Oh. Why is this so small? Oh. Knutbinge.
The man is currently repairing some things at the rear part of the ship.
Moin moin.
Moin moin, boss. Say, can you hold the steel gutter here for 10 minutes, please?
10 minutes? No way.
It's a joke. Of course you can't. Just wanted to see if you're a real man or just, well, your style, no?
Good one. I know one too. What's grungy, smells disgustingly like dead fish and cold cigarette smoke, and is the gathering place of all scurvy, dishonorable, filthy sailors this side of the equator?
No idea.
I don't know either, but you look like you could tell me.
Do you want to insult me?
I know.
Why not? If you're gonna make a joke, you have to follow through.
Damn it! I'm too nice. Who are you anyway?
I'm Knut Binge. I'm the man for the iron. And you?
Valentin Schmidt, I'm looking for captain's cabin.
It's all quite simple. Cabins below, feasting in captain's cabin in the middle, and tanning your ass on the upper deck.
Captain's cabin in the middle? Where's the middle? Oh. Oh. Nice. Got a sponge. Wait, where am I? Maybe there's another collectible. Oh, dumbbell. So when I'm in third person, I automatically run, and with RT, I can walk. And when I'm in first person, I walk, and with RT, I sprint. I have no idea where I am. Oh, hi, you Clemens. Can you tell me something?
He takes care of the lower deck.
Moin.
Moin moin, I'm Hayo Clemens, and I'm sure I can ask you something, right?
I'm happy to.
Such a pity, you're missing out.
I don't think so.
Old boy takes care of the lower deck.
Hayo?
Yes?
Bye. That is the middle. First class. I should be here. Yeah.
You are standing in front of the door to the captain's cabin. When you put the key in the lock, the door just opens. But the captain said about the door that...
Oh. He intentionally left it open.
Subconscious contradicts you and it slowly dawns on you. The captain said he always locks up. You scratch your head. Your thinking apparatus still needs to warm up.
Yeah.
Then why is the door open?
Examine the door. Look more closely. Alcuman, which I only have 3. Oh. I'm done.
This door shouldn't actually be open. Otherwise, you don't notice anything else.
Damn it.
You are standing in front of the door to the captain's cabin.
This feels like Stanley parable. The Valentin Schmidt parable. Test the key.
Check your options.
Wait, I thought it's already open. Leave conversation? With whom did I have a conversation with? Really? It's made out of wood? Everything's made out of wood? Open, open, what can I open? Only the door.
There is lipstick on the edge of the glass.
Aha.
There is lipstick on the edge of the glass. Numbers are written on the paper, evidently sums of money that a Hayo Clemens owes to the captain. There is a big chest in front of you. When you try to open the chest with one of the keys from Kroger's keyring, you realize that the lock is blocked by something, and the lid can be easily lifted.
No, I didn't read it. I wanted... Sometimes it says continue, and I have to press A, but sometimes it says continue, but once the line is spoken, it changes automatically to the next line of dialogue. And then when you press A, you skip the next scene. Gutting. Like this dice roll. Need to go over 6. No. Ah. Damn it.
It takes what feels like an eternity to search through the chest.
Show yourself morphine.
After another round of searching, you have a serious suspicion. The morphine bottle is not there.
Sakrament.
The golden decorated lock shows clear signs of wear.
Oh, no. Why did you keep this in and remove the combat? Now it works. No! Wow, that was close.
A piece of wire is stuck in the lock.
Really? You don't see that at first?
There is a big chest in front of you. The piece of wire is jammed in the lock.
Yeah, let's use another tool, not our fingers. Sextant.
An optical measuring instrument used for astronomical navigation at sea.
Fake orders from the superiors.
An optical measuring instrument used for astronomical navigation at sea.
Paper chaos.
Letters, bills, newspapers, notes. There is no recognition.
Can't go there. A map of the North Sea and a few books on seafaring.
A big wave and clang.
Oh. Okay.
The captain is evidently only human, although with a cruel digestion.
Okay, too much information. Ah,
A lady's handbag.
there must be something useful in there. Pick the lock. Right, the captain seems to like pretty handbags.
You are admiring the beautifully crafted little bag with golden embellishments. It would certainly be interesting.
To take a look inside.
However, it would be extremely rude and go against your good Bavarian manners.
Set aside any good intention and open the bag with a mischievous grin.
In the bag, you discover a small cigarette case, a brass knuckles, a thin notebook, and a small vial labeled morphine.
Morphine. Information missing?
The small vial of morphine is empty. The thin booklet catches your eye, on the cover of which a name is written. Kirsten van Groot. The thin booklet catches your eye, on the cover of which a name is Kirsten van Groot.
Why do you say twice? I am Groot. She probably says usually to introduce herself. Oh no. 3. Already lost at the first roll.
The author's messy handwriting makes it impossible for you to create a connection between words and numbers. All you know is that the bag seems to belong to Kirsten van Groot. An unusual content for an ordinary lady's handbag.
Yeah, the raccoon has always been my favorite anyway. Or Star-Lord. Put everything back in the bag and carefully close the bag and confiscate all things in the... We're confiscating everything. We're the inspector. Der Inspektor. I guess we will have to use our fingers.
There is a big chest in front of you. The piece of wire...
6. Oh, come on. What? 11? Use item? Oh. I wasted the items.
Your fingers are too fat. The piece of wire is jammed in the lock.
Well, rip. Oh man. No way to get there. What?
A young man is standing next to the bar counter.
Moin moin.
Good afternoon, dear sir. I'm Emil. What can I get you?
Why?
I'm afraid I don't have that.
It's something to remove the wire with. Oh, he's right there. I just need to go down there. Doors are open.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse.
Someone seems to have broken into the captain's cabin. The chest in the cabin was opened with a wire. The bottle with morphine is gone.
God beware, I knew something was wrong. And now a break-in? I'm convinced that someone has tried to harm the captain. But why the morphine? Where is it now? It's not to be trifled with. This medicine must be taken in a controlled manner. Schmidt, you have to find the bottle.
Yes, sir.
Regarding the wire, we should ask ourselves where it comes from. Who could have access to the wire?
There's a workshop on the ship. I should check that out.
Hard to believe. The captain collapses, a fire and a break-in. You must figure out what's going on here, Schmidt. Listen around. If my suspicions are correct, we should find and apprehend the culprit before this ship docks at the harbor.
I will not rest until the perpetrator is behind bars, alone crying, "He shall spend every coming night on the cold stone floor of a cell."
Well, that sounds a bit harsh. Maybe it doesn't have to go that far. I'm glad
I don't understand plus minus one still.
you mentioned his helmsman, Piepenbrink.
Oh, you always with your Piepenbrink.
About the crew. I'm curious to see what hidden clues your detective skills will uncover. Please, contact me immediately if you find out anything.
Why?
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse.
Oh, finally. Only took him 2 hours. I found something.
Spit it out.
Information missing. Great.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger.
Okay, I need to talk to Hermann Piepenbrink. I have no idea where he is. But let's get ourselves to the workshop. Should be on the lower deck. I heard some of the team members took 3 hours to complete this demo. I'm not sure if there was an exaggeration. Are you Hermann Piepenbrink? No, Knut.
You are standing in front of a door that says workshop.
I could try to kick in the door, try to find another way. Kick. I can use an item. Dumbbell. Oh, the dumbbell was very useful. A 3? That's ridiculous.
Failed. Door remains locked. The foot hurts like hell.
Damn dumbbell. Maybe he can take me in there?
The man is currently repairing something.
My. What's there to discuss? Tell me.
Are you a locksmith? What exactly are your duties?
I hold the hammer in my hand and work on the metal in my workshop on the lower deck. Mending holes, oiling machines, repairing things, and so on. It's a tough trade, nothing for office men like you. What's there to discuss? Tell me.
Captain is in a medical emergency and is in danger of dying. It's imperative that I find out what happened here.
What? That's a bummer.
It's a bummer.
Clemens actually pull through? Well, calling me surprised, considering how shitty Koga treats the 2 Clemens brothers. Apparently he's paying the price now.
Brothers?
You know what it's like to be treated like crap, right? It's no big secret that the 2 of them, especially Eric, target the captain. Just mention the word captain and he goes crazy. But I find it pretty extreme that he won't go that far. I don't know exactly what happened, but I heard all the shouting. There's a rough wind here on the ship, not only on deck, but also among the crew. Actually, everyone here has a grudge against someone. You know the harsh tone at work, don't you?
Yes, someone once said in the office that I'm a little lumpy.
Lumpy? I don't understand. What are you doing?
I work for the Bavarian Ministry of the Interior.
Oh no! Well, then I take it all back. If you don't even know what work is, then you can't know what it's like. So let me handle this now. But I hope it turns out appropriate for the captain.
Oh no. Why do you have so little experience in this demo and you can roll the dice for everything? The difficulty is so high. Already lost. Right, unless you get this right. Oh, 8. And then 19. Nice.
The trembling hands indicate a certain nervousness. The smell of alcohol surrounds him.
Alcohol. That's unusual for Salia.
What's there to discuss? Tell me.
Acumen +1. +1. I was at 3. Wow. That makes a difference.
There are keys so that people don't get into places.
That's interesting. Can you tell me more about the concept of keys? If you react like this, I get the feeling that you have something to hide. If you have nothing to hide, you can give me the key. Or may I remind you that this is an ongoing investigation? Hand over the key. You're looking very suspicious. I would like to look at my stats before I choose those things, but I can't. So it would be nice if it displays like a number next to each stat that you have, so you kind of know where you're bad at. Kind of like this. But those are his numbers, right? Or are those my numbers? I'm not sure. Using the first one. And an item. 11, nice. 8, still okay. 4, oh, it's getting critical. No way.
Nope. Period.
Oh no, the railing behind you is about to break. Maybe if you mash it gets better. Yeah, actually it's getting better when you mash. Close one.
How? What? Where?
Exactly.
What's there to discuss? Tell me.
Only missing information. Get the key.
You are standing in front of a door. In the corner lies a crumpled piece of paper. It shows a roughly drawn guide on how to repair the wheel of a load cart. Page 2 is written large above it. A piece of wire from which a part has already...
Aha! Could this wire have something to do with the wire stuck in the captain's chest lock?
The wire disappears into your pocket. It might still be useful. Page 1 is written at the top of the paper. Below that, a necessary tool is mentioned. And below that, someone scribbled, "Get tool."
Yes, that's all. Maybe we can open that chest now. I also talked to this Hermann guy, so maybe he's on deck. Ah.
The burly man stands in the steering cabin and holds the rudder.
Moin moin.
Moin. Wait a minute. Look at me.
His gaze seems to pierce your eyes and aim directly at your deepest soul.
"15 and difficulty is 10. Let's do this. Oh. No way. Oh, come on, by 1. It would have been 9. I would have done it, right?
You don't understand anything. The man's steely gaze seems to probe your brain.
Out of nowhere.
Aha! You might be the chosen one. They say here on the ship that at some point a real host will show up. But you don't seem to be the person.
Am I the only sober man on this ship?
Now that we have that cleared up, I am Piepenbrink's Hermann, but you can also call me Hermann Piepenbrink, or just Piepenbrink. Just call me Piepenbrink. That saves you words and me ears.
The lining up of multiplied words does not change the anatomical condition of the hearing individual. You believe in a lie.
And I must point out to you that you are about to fall into the palm of my hand, you chatterbox. We are here in the north. The fact that I'm even talking is already a miracle.
Piepenbrink.
What's up?
I might have a question, or maybe two.
What do you want to know, my boy?
The captain has collapsed at the table. It is not clear what has happened. The crew is suspicious, so what can you tell me about the crew?
When the captain drinks, he tends to tip over more often. There's nothing wild about that for now. What's rather unusual is that it's happening right now. He still has to steer towards Cruz's corner. Not that I have to do that, being the number 2 on the deck. I actually wanted to continue drinking as soon as the captain finishes dinner, because the divine order given by God must remain. The captain is an unbeatable, unique individual when it comes to steering, and me, when it comes to drinking. Oh, he must have given in to his frustration with these dullards. But it's understandable with such a bunch of dunces. Just doesn't quite fit in right now because of Cruz's corner. There have been quite a few ships capsized there. And when drowning, we are all the same. Whether you're a professor or Emil Barkov.
Speak clearly now. It's about an attempted murder. What kind of people are these? What's going on here?
Oh, I see. That's quite wild. Actually, they are all quite normal sailors from Hafstead. All a bit dim-witted and all heavy drinkers. Well, there are exceptions, but they balance each other out in the end. Emil is a bit dumber, well, significantly dumber. Though Bingle doesn't drink, can you imagine? Not a drop. I could never forgive him. That's clear, eh? The Clemens brothers are in balance. Excessive alcohol abuse and obvious incompetence are in balance. And me, I'm just a Hermann. On ships in Hafstead, it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. Sailor's code. The main thing is that you work. And that's where we currently have a problem. Well, there's one exception. Emil is not a sailor by definition. He's more of a passenger. The captain took him on board after his old man. Well, the past is the past. Yes, there's nothing more to say now. They should tell you everything themselves. Get the captain running again. On the one hand, I'm thirsty, and on the other hand, Cruiser's Corner is near. What else do you want to know, my boy?
Yeah, let's get the captain running again, right? That's how it works. I'm just thinking about what would happen if you become the captain. Probably scares me as much as it does you, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Between all the responsibility for the crew, I also need time for my love and attention to the liquor. And do you know what worries me, Lil?
You will tell me, surely.
Guys distributing these mysterious flyers here and babbling about uprising and overthrow. Someone seems to want to get rid of the captain on deck. I associate uprising and overthrow more with the pub night than with work. Let's keep it that way. Look at one of these flyers. I saw one in the lower deck dining room earlier. It should probably still be there. What else do you want to know, my boy?
Let's leave it there. Experience points. Can I level up? Let's go through the inventory. 2 skill points. Why do I sometimes have 3 only for like Alcoman, but it says 6 plus 7? I don't understand this. Total 13? So weird. Maybe it changes depending on the situation, but how? Agility, for example, I have -2 now, so maybe I should skill that up. But now it says +9 here? Odd. Maybe more dexterity as well. And let's have a look at that flyer. Apparently there's an uprising and they want to overthrow the captain. We should really get all of the booze off board for this investigation.
Kroger must go. Kroger is a miserable drunkard who no longer fulfills his duties as captain and continuously insults the crew. He is no longer worthy of the honorable task of commanding the ship. It is time for him to go ashore and ruin other people's days with his ailments and mood every day. Do not tolerate it any longer. Show resistance, because without us, this ship cannot sail. Therefore I say, away with Kroger! Away with Kroger! Beneath it, the symbol of a burning anchor is displayed.
Alright, we got these not very nice sounding leaflets. Let's loot everything.
The food is already cold. For second class,
right.
Small flies buzz over the food. Small flies buzz over the food. Small flies, small flies, small flies buzz over the food.
Alright. Who should we confront with the leaflets? Maybe go back to the drunken new captain?
The burly man stands in the steering cabin.
Piepenbrink?
What's up? What else do you want to know, my...
Nope. I talk to them. Nope.
Thick, sooty smoke rises from the chimney. The perfect place to enjoy the sun, wind and peace and quiet. The perfect place to enjoy the sun, the perfect place to enjoy the sun, wind and peace and quiet.
I feel like I'm going in a loop here. Eine frische Seeforelle und eine Buddel voll Rum. Ajo.
Boy, boy takes care of the lower deck.
Yes? What else do you want to talk about?
Found a note in the captain's cabin. It seems you owe the captain a whole lot of money.
That is the problem. But someday, I win the money back. Everybody must be lucky sometimes, right? Time will come. For sure. Maybe. Imagine what it would be like if I hit the big time. That would be a dream come true.
Well, unlike you, I generally have good luck. If you lose, it'll be on you.
Always lucky? Can't you give me a bit of luck? What else can I do except try to make everything right again? I can't ask Eric either. He always spends his money somewhere in Hamburg.
I'm gonna regret this, right? Of course I haven't won. I barely made it. Really, it seems intentionally cruel.
Thank you. It's just, I'm involving Eric in this. Well, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
If it was possible that it gave me a 0, I think it would have given me a 0 there. I was just lucky that there is no 0 that you can dice, that you can roll.
What else do you want to talk about?
There is an emergency on the ship, if you've not noticed. The captain is in critical health condition and kind of at the risk of dying.
Oh, that's good.
What?
That you make sure that nothing bad happens to the ass.
Ah, have you created those leaflets?
The boatswain mutters something incomprehensible.
Seems like those boosts we use actually transfer from one skill check to the next. That's quite cool. Since they are so fucking hard.
Maybe the stupid bastard will finally get the punishment he deserves. It wouldn't bother me.
Stupid bastard?
Oh, I was thinking. I make no bones about it. The captain is a big ass. Alright, dying sounds tough, but the lesson is worth it. I had a lot of hope that Piepenring would turn things around, but his drinking gets in the way so much that he's more likely to capsize the ship than to give up a drink. But despite everything, I'd still rather drown with Piepenring than work with the captain. What else do you want to talk about?
There's not a lot we can talk about. We have like a quest log. Find out who the flyer is from. Search the ship for potential perpetrators and motives. Where did the wire that I found in the log on the box come from? Yeah, well, we know it's coming from the workshop, probably. Where's the stolen bottle of morphine? And I found Kirsten Van Groot's handbag and should return it to her. Let's do that, maybe. Not here. Can we talk to him again?
The boat boy stands in the hallway and cleans the carpet.
Okay, ghost cleaning, I guess.
What else do you want to talk about?
Looks like the captain didn't fall over on his own. Please tell me what the situation is on the ship. Does the captain have enemies?
Ask if he has friends. Then we'll be done quickly here.
Does the captain have friends?
No.
How can you be so sure?
Thought you had already met the captain. That should answer the question by itself. Anyway, the situation is that the captain is a nasty piece of work. At least if you were born as a human and not as a bottle of booze. He treats people here like dirt, always bossing around and giving orders, that crippled jerk. If you were to ask me, pretty much everyone here would have a reason to want to get rid of the guy. But without a doubt, Binge has something to do with it. Knut Binge. The way he behaved yesterday, I'm almost surprised he didn't just kill everyone on the ship right away. He was bellowing like an ox that had a knife shoved into his throat. Apparently, or rather audibly, he heard something at the captain's cabin door that made him very angry. Man, that cursing in his cabin next door. I believe he was crying with anger. We were really panicked that he would burst through the wall and kill us.
Well, luckily for you, he's just down the hall and hearing every little word that you're saying. We, you and your friend?
Do you think I'm gay or what?
Well, I don't understand this reaction, but okay. And is that a problem?
I'll say it again. I'm not gay. Remember that. Otherwise, you're the problem.
You're being a bit too sensitive about the topic, don't you think?
The captain gives his orders with exactly the same arrogant matter-of-factness that you are displaying here. No please, no thank you. Just make sure. If he were in charge of the ship like a real captain, nothing would be a problem. But the only thing he's still leading is his hand to the bottle and the crew into the abyss. What an ass. But that's no reason to kill him straight away. How am I supposed to get anywhere near the captain anyway? If I show myself on the upper decks, that scoundrel would knock my teeth so far down my throat that I had to chew with the soles of my feet. By the way, that applies to pretty much everyone here. The only one the captain makes an exception for is his little dog Emil, the so-called cook. Since the captain took Emil on board, he has all the freedom here. He even is allowed to cook. And let me tell you, that's a delicate undertaking. He cooks like he reads, and he can't read. The only true connection he has to food is that he is as dumb as a loaf of bread. But no, I'm sure that was Binger. The guy is just out of his mind. What else do you want to talk about?
Your gambling addicted brother is in quite a pickle, it seems, in my eyes. That alone is reason enough to get the captain out of the way, isn't it?
That's complete nonsense. Where did you get this fairy tale from?
Oh, our empathy is high enough to tell him, Eric, listen, your brother has told me everything. I feel the burden, and it is important to me that everything is clarified properly here. Talk to me about all the incidents. It's really important.
Alright, you want to know what's going on? Then I'll tell you what's going on. I'm scared. Scared for my brother's life. Scared of what Kroger has done to him, and will continue to do. My brother is a passionate gambler. Even as a child, he always had his dice at hand. And Kroger noticed that. Because he is a disgusting sadist. He exploited this weakness of my brother and cheated him with loaded dice and cards time and time again. At first just for fun, but later it was about money. It got to the point where my brother couldn't pay his bills anymore. And then Kroger, that scumbag, forced Hayo to do his dirty work. Hayo hoped to settle the debts that way. But instead, Kroger took away even more money for every little mistake Hayo made. And of course, he was never rewarded. At some point, it got so bad that he took a damn rope and tried to take his life in our cabin. Do you know what happened then? Kroger, the dirty son of a bitch, found Hayo and cut him off. He cut him off.
I don't understand.
He cut him off with the words, "You're not getting away that easily, lad. First you pay for your debts. Once I have my money, I'll gladly hang you back up there myself. Do you understand?"
Debts of honor with P? Interesting. That's the start of the...
He is to roast in hell.
For the next few minutes, Clemens stands before you in tears before his mood stabilizes again.
It's more like shaking and trembling.
Also, what else do you want to talk about?
I'm just gonna watch you very closely. Difficulty 7, that should be achievable, right? With a 16 skill. Nice.
Behind his apparently relaxed gaze, a diffuse anger sparkles. In his right trouser pocket is a small notebook on which something has been drawn with a red pen.
Ah.
It looks like a burning anchor.
I have seen this before. Booklet is decorated with a motif that can also be seen on the flyers.
What else do you want to talk about?
I saw the book in your pocket earlier. Yeah, just 5 seconds ago. It looks nice. What? Nice?
Yes, that is my absolute sanctuary. It was given to me by Mother.
Give me that, please. Could you please tear out a page for me there? I need to write something down.
I'm not tearing out any
Damn it.
pages. The book is mine and will remain mine in its entirety.
Fascinating. The image of this anchor in your book aligns perfectly with the image I discovered on this flyer. The flyers is from you.
Well, you are right. I've printed flyers because all this madness has to end. It's going too far. I can't and won't put up with any more of this. And the rest of the crew should go along with me. However, that does not mean I want to kill the captain. There is always stress with superiors. And it is and should also be the right of everyone to name and criticize what is not going well. What do you think?
Well, that's one. It's one way to voice your opinion, and then another to create leaflets and start an uprising, right? With a burning anchor. I completely disagree. I absolutely agree. What the boss says is law. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I just disagree, I guess.
Nobody is immediately killed, despite all the disputes, of course. I demand peace for the employees, nothing more.
And are the flyers having an effect?
Well, I don't know. But I hope so. You read them, right? And talking about the shortcomings, that's already a first step.
Have you heard of LaSalle yet? I really do recommend it.
Nah. Is this a crab dish, or what?
No, just take your time to study it.
Well, I will do that. What else do you want to talk about?
Missing information. Okay, that was a lot of info. Tragic story of Hayo. There's the perpetrator, Knut.
The man is currently repairing some things at the rear part of the ship.
Mine.
I have questions.
What's there to discuss?
I find it very surprising that you emit an alcoholic smell when you don't drink any alcohol.
Do I? Listen, you smart Alec. Stick your nose in other people's business, right? By the way, you stink too.
Your nasty defensive reaction seems very suspicious to me.
I need to justify myself, and I don't do it. That's it. Anything else? What's there to discuss? Tell me.
I heard that you were eavesdropping at the captain's store last night.
Boy, what's this all about now?
I understand that you are skeptical of this question, but it is by no means directed against you. Nice. No. 4. Yes.
If that's the case, yes, I was eavesdropping. I saw how someone went into his room with him. I just wanted to hear what they were talking about. But I don't know who that was, and I didn't hear anything either. That's all I can say.
But you were terribly angry and beside yourself. You even cried.
Excuse me? I never cry. Enough with this nonsense, or I won't say another word to you.
Okay, he's going for a battle rap with his movement. I understand, let's talk about something else.
Discuss. Tell me.
A lot of information missing. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect so much dialogue in this demo. Now I'm starting to realize those 3 hours could be real. Yeah, not in this speedrun, as you can see. I've searched through everything. Oh.
You glance at the document. It is a letter that is not signed. A love letter with a few ugly spelling mistakes. The letter is addressed to a woman who lives in Hamburg. There are delicate pencil drawings with nature motifs in the corners.
I think that will be useful.
Black tea leaves stick to the bottom of the empty pot. Black tea leaves stick to the bottom of the empty pot.
Well, I've talked to the guy, so maybe I can talk to you again.
The boat boy stands in the hallway.
What else do you...
Still acting like he's working.
The boat boy stands...
No. Poor Hayo.
Yes? What else do you want to talk about?
Your brother distributes flyers all around the ship. What do you say to this? Where have I heard this story before?
Eric, unlike me, still has hope in his heart. And just like me, is pursuing good goals inside. Oh, Eric, without him I'd be lost. All he does is pointing out the abuses on the ship. There's nothing wrong with that. The captain must leave his position. There's no doubt about that. Every effort is worthwhile, even if the flyers are only of limited success. While Piepenbrink, who is indeed the logical successor to the captain, is not my first choice either. But in the end, he's still better than Kroger, that son of a bitch. Excuse my change of words, but I'm completely done with him. That can't be changed anymore. Never.
What's going on there with the clipping?
What else do you want to talk about?
We urgently need to talk about what happened between you and the captain. I heard from your brother that you tried to take your own life.
Yes, but what else should I do? It's just that everybody here would be better off if I were dead. The team wouldn't have to deal with me, my brother wouldn't have to worry anymore, and I would be rid of the debts and find peace in heaven with God and my mom.
What is this fourth option? I understand that this situation is overwhelming for you, however, it is always worth continuing to look for ways to find peace with yourself and the world.
Really? These endless humiliations. No one can understand what it's like when you're just sad. I don't feel anything anymore that makes life bearable, because I'm stupid. Stupid, simple-minded and naive. I have always believed that playing brings joy to people. But there are these assholes like Krogi who want to destroy everything beautiful just because they carry hatred in their hearts. When I was ready to free myself from everything, this disgusting creature Krogi came into the cabin and saw me. Before he cut me loose, he waited a moment and watched me struggle with my breathing, until the last second when consciousness left me. And then he cut the rope and hit me in the face. To insult me, to shout at me, to threaten me, and to humiliate me. There was no pity. Only this disgusting emptiness and a perverse joy. Why can't I be happy, Schmidt? Why do I have to endure all this? Why does everything have to endure me? And why is Krogi allowed to live, when I must die to find peace? To sleep once without fear, and without the feeling that the heaviness of my mind is crushing me. That is what I wish for. It's all just getting worse. And as I said earlier, if I weren't in this world, everything would be better.
You're not the cause of these injustices. Your humanity has been exploited, but it is still there. Do not lose it.
Hayo Clemens takes you in his arms and cries. Sobbing, his worry unloads.
I will give it a try. Thank you, Schmidt, for listening to me.
I think we still need to give the lady her handbag back. But where has she gone?
The restaurant is quite spacious. You could easily organize parties and banquets in it. A teacup, still nearly full.
That's a crime.
You may not have a Frisian tea nose, but even you can tell that there's something wrong with this tea.
I'm not gonna taste this. Nice.
A thought comes to mind, so absurd that you do not want to finish thinking it. In this tea, there is not only tea, but also body fluid. You shudder, gag, and banish the thought. Impossible. However, your stomach says something else, as slight nausea creeps in.
What? I don't understand what happened there. Why does my gut say something else? Huh?
A teacup, still nil. You may not have a Frisian tea nose, but even you can tell that.
You really think I'm gonna taste it after that line there? With the yellow? No.
The keys are dusty. Nobody has played here for a long time. The restaurant is quite spacious.
I didn't press that.
Easily organize parties and banquets in it.
Refill concentration with spread. Okay. Oh, that's concentration. Now what I thought.
The bar stools are badly worn. A young man is standing next to the bar.
Wine.
What should I tell you?
I'm sure you've already heard that the captain collapsed at the table and is now in mortal danger.
Yes, it's quite dreadful. Will the captain die?
Emil swallows. He is pale around the nose and his lower lip begins to quiver.
Calm down, there's no indication of your involvement so far.
But everyone says I'm too dumb to cook. What if they're right? This bottle... Heavens! What if... No, I don't even want to think about it. I would never do such a thing. I like the captain.
I see that this whole thing really affects you. Do you have something else on your mind? Do we need the item? Yeah, I'm just gonna use it.
I'm afraid I'm to blame, because I cooked his food. The captain always wants alcohol in his food. Otherwise, he says it doesn't taste good. But this time, there was also a small bottle on the serving trolley. In the kitchen. Looked like a particularly fine job, you know? I didn't put the bottle there. Must have been some rum or liquor or something like that. I thought the captain would be pleased. Such a noble wine. I put the whole bottle into his food. It didn't look very appetizing. But to be honest, it never does.
This bottle seems very suspicious. I have to say that it could be the reason for the captain's collapse.
I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want it.
Emil blinks and sniffs.
I'm interested in the whereabouts of the small bottle. Please make a guess as to where it might be at the moment.
The bottle must still be on the serving trolley, near the kitchen. What should I tell you?
A thing about your father?
I mean his death? I'm coping. The captain hired me right after father's death. That kept me quite distracted. because I was quite sad. Actually, Father's time had not yet come, you know? He wasn't that old. But that dreadful storm didn't care about that. Father wanted to secure another knot, the other sailors said. The waves were as terribly high as a house, and the boat swayed back and forth. Then a monster wave came and simply swept Father off the boat, as if he had never been there. The storm raged on for another half an hour, and then the sun came out again. The other sailors said the sea had never been so calm like after that storm. You know, I'm quite glad that I'm in the kitchen and never really have to go out on deck. Captain Kroger knew my father well. They were both seamen all their lives. I like the captain. He tells me stories from the old days. I don't know where I would be now without him. The others hate him, but he doesn't have it easy either.
I don't think anyone has it easy. We are living in difficult times, but what exactly are you thinking about? Difficulty 10. No. Oh no. Only 6 left for empathy. 5. No way.
Yes, that is the reason. And, well, now I forgot what I wanted to say. What?
Okay, gotta find the trolley where the tiny morphine bottle is. Did I read that already?
Features delicate artistic pencil.
Always the unimportant ones.
Pull out the love letter and compare the drawing on it with the drawings on the stationery. Clearly, they must be from the same artist.
Oh, nice. So maybe it's a love letter from Emil that we found. Must be a bottle on the trolley. Wait, that's one. That's on the load. No, it's on this sack. Where's the bottle? One of these?
Poems and songbooks for cultural evenings.
Oh, here. Wait, I can't select it? Maybe it's the wrong trolley. Oh, it's a strange tea.
Still nearly full.
Should I taste it?
You may not have a Frisian tea nose, but even you can tell that there's something.
Yeah, I'm gonna taste it, whatever. Using all of the buffs. Didn't even need them.
You take a sip in your mouth, and at the same moment,
Oh, great.
turns as the disgusting taste awakens an association in your brain. Piss. In a high arc, the sip leaves your mouth. Your mind refuses to accept what has just happened.
Gut feeling -3. At least we know.
You may not have a Frisian tea nose.
Oh, okay, that's a cool effect. That was worth it.
This bar doesn't seem to serve any purpose at the moment.
But where is that bottle he was talking about? Did I miss that?
You are standing in front of the door to the captain's cabin.
What? That happens sometimes when I sprint. And now in here I automatically sprint. Or maybe it's because I'm on drugs. What are all these icons on the top right? What can I do next? Need to find that stolen bottle of morphine. What is the matter with the little bottle from the serving trolley? Where is that serving trolley? Should be the one all the way in the back, right? Can't select it. Well, there's not much else I can do here.
The doctor checks Captain Crow.
Spit it out.
Look at this flyer. Someone has deep grudge against the captain.
Indeed. Whoever wrote it could potentially be the perpetrator.
Eric Clemens has written it.
It's one of the cabin boys, right?
Yep.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse.
I found something. Nothing.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's
I
pulse.
think I know what did that to Kroger.
Would you like to confront the person responsible?
Yes.
Then we should all gather for the prosecution. You present your arguments and the guilty party will be held accountable.
Wait a minute.
Good.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger.
Would you like to confront the person responsible?
Do we know who did this? We have the two brothers. We got Emil. Not sure.
The doctor checks.
Do we have maybe an overview of all the characters? Yeah. Knut Binge also. Some shit there. Knut Binge. No, who created the leaflets? I think it was Eric Clemens. He hated the captain, and he realized that he is afraid for his brother Hayo. Created the leaflets. Could be him. Captain Kroger is like a father to Emil. I don't think he did that. He put the bottle he emptied over Kroger's food back on the tea trolley. So Emil just served the food, but somebody poisoned the food. Who was it? Was it Hermann? Second man on the ship. He wanted to be captain? I don't think so. Kirsten, we don't know anything about her. Not a lot. Friedrich is the doctor. No indication that he did something. Then we only have Hayo, Knut and Erik as suspects. Hayo cannot stand the captain, has a gambling addiction. Apparently he tried to commit suicide. Seems harmless. His brother Erik seems to handle everything for him. What would be the motive for Knut to do this? I think Erik is the only one who has a motive. And he tries to put the blame on Knut. Yeah, we don't have a lot of on Knut. Don't drink alcohol. It's a workshop on the ship. I mean, he has a workshop on the ship. And then he opened the chest of Captain. But how is that connected to the murder? I have no idea. Guess we need more information. Where is the lady actually? Where's Kirsten? Isn't that her?
Yes.
Wow, this effect doesn't make it better. Wow. There she is.
Miss Van Groot paces up and down restlessly.
Found your bag.
Finally,
She reaches out.
thank you very much.
Kirsten
Level 6.
back and reaches inside. She hesitates, then
I don't want to believe it. You seem to have taken my things like a mangy thief. What do you think you're doing?
I found the bag exactly as I gave it to you. Nice.
Well, I may have overreacted.
Miss Van Groot paces up and down restlessly.
What else is on the tip of your tongue? Let's hear it.
What I find in your handbag in the captain's bedroom all over the
Do you
of all places.
suspect me, Valentine? Or do you just like to stick your nose into other people's business?
And if I find something that points to you as the perpetrator?
Oh, for it was not me, so refrain from asking questions. You have nothing against me.
You should, however, talk to me about it. It is important.
As I said, what else is on the tip of your tongue? Let's hear it.
I found a love letter that could be addressed to you. Does it seem familiar to you?
Show me. No, I don't know who the letter's from. Many gentlemen are chasing after me. Forget about the letter. It's better not to pay attention to it.
Can see this is almost full and this isn't, so maybe here I have a better chance of winning. Let's see.
Perhaps it would actually be good to know who I should avoid. Can you find out who wrote the letter for me?
I will let you know as soon as I find out more.
It's on the tip of your tongue. Let's hear it.
How are you feeling about the incident that just happened at the table?
I have never seen
3 hours ago.
keel over like that. Oh, it's truly frightening. How he lies there twitching.
Something for the nurse can't be wrong. I'll get you something from the bar.
Thank you very. What else is on the tip of your tongue? Let's hear it.
Because of the schnapps.
Oh yes. Have you found what you were looking for?
Not yet.
What else is on the tip of your tongue?
There's some evidence pointing to you as the perpetrator. Is there? Maybe. Okay.
Oh really?
4 of 7. Okay, I didn't realize that. Let's not do that yet.
Let's hear
Let's
it.
observe her.
She looks a bit tired, but stands upright and confident. The skin on her neck and wrists is very red and a little blue underneath. These strange injuries don't look too old and should hurt, but Kirsten Van Groot keeps a straight face.
There was a fight.
What else is on the tip of your tongue? Oh really?
Oh, and that's the 5th argument.
What else is on the tip of your tongue?
Okay. Didn't realize she was a suspect. Oh, when does the struggling stop? I guess I have to get her something off the bar. How do I get in there?
The bar stools are badly worn. A young man is standing next to the bar counter.
What should I tell you? Coming right up.
Okay, that was lucky.
Be quite upset too. I can understand why she doesn't come to me herself to get the schnapps. It's probably for the best. Because I always forget what I want to say.
No.
You are lucky. I would like to be able to talk to her. But she's really nice. The other day she told me about her profession. What was it?
You forgot about it? You wrote her a love letter, but you forgot about it? actually don't know. You say that? Seamstress?
No, that wasn't it. What should I tell you?
Nice stationery you have there. I really like the drawing.
I did the drawings all by myself.
Ah, so that's proof that he wrote the letter? These delicate drawings reveal your vulnerable soul, an artist's heart that wants to be freed from a kitchen of humiliation. Leave this devilish place and follow your destiny.
I don't know what you mean. What should I tell
I don't know myself. This love letter here is beautifully decorated with your drawings. Did you write the letter?
No, I can't write it all.
Right.
So, not writing and not reading. When I look at a page, all the letters jump around. I prefer to draw. There it doesn't happen. Binge has already tried to help me learn to write, but it's not working.
Oh, Binge wrote the letter.
He said. Well, I have no clue who the letter is from.
Trust is the first step in learning how to read. Trust in yourself. For now, it's enough if you trust me. Oh no. Nice. That was close.
I trust you, but...
Yeah, I knew it.
Binge wrote the letter. And because Kirsten loves nature so much, I had to draw the pictures on it. But Binge must not find out that you know this from me, okay? He will get angry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to him straight away.
What should I tell you?
Do I have the schnapps now for her? What is it about that bottle that I have to find? Where's that bottle? Maybe it's upstairs, because I can select any bottle in here. I think that effect is wearing off, or I'm not seeing it anymore. Okay, it is still there, I guess. I see it here. Let's head to Knut.
The man is currently repairing some things at the rear part of the ship.
What's there to discuss?
I've heard that you are teaching Emil Barkov how to write. Do you like the writing? Maybe write a love letter now and then?
This question is a bit private, isn't it? What do you want to know?
You don't need to look so ignorant. I know that you wrote a love letter to Kirsten von Groot.
You say? Are there any witnesses?
We won't betray Emil.
Whoever told you that is lying. Don't be fooled by misinformation, Schmidt.
Should we betray him? No, we're not.
What's there to discuss?
That's the only chance we get? Okay, that was the only chance to use the information with him in a conversation. Still don't know how all of this is connected.
As a connoisseur of Bavarian wine, you can only turn up your nose in disgust. This broth...
This effect, is this actually because we drank something, or is it chromatic aberration? Because it's really annoying. I can see it here.
The boat boy stands...
What else?
I don't know where that bottle should be. Man.
As a connoisseur of Bavarian wine, you can only turn up your nose in disgust. This broth doesn't have much to do with wine. The steak emits an unpleasant odor. You wonder how long it's been here. The boat boys.
Always when I sprint, I automatically engage in any conversation. Something left here.
When you sit here, you can feel the floor vibrating from the energy of the steam engine system, working directly beneath you.
Oh, there's a document.
The box contains some simple tools.
I feel like the skill checks in conversations are way more difficult at times than the ones outside.
Between greasy fabrics and sharp tools, you feel a half-tattered, dirty piece of paper. It is a prison release letter from 1865, issued to Knut Binge.
Binge is a former inmate.
The box contains
with 2 skill points. We need Akumen quite a lot. And what else? Maybe charisma. Let's confront him again.
the man is current.
What's there to discuss?
You were denied your freedom not so long ago because you committed a crime. I've seen the release certificate from the penitentiary.
Sleuth, aren't you? What's there to discuss?
Okay, that's... Guess that is it here. Maybe I can drink something so this disappears. Oh, Hajo Clemens owes money. 11th May 1860, June 80, 100, 100. Gentil. Oh, we're good again. Nice.
The boat boy takes care of.
Yep. What else?
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse.
Spit it out.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger. A young man is standing next to the... You are standing in front.
No.
Did the captain really once steer this ship? There is a big chest in. The piece of wire is jammed in the lock.
Let's use the metal saw.
You hold the piece of common wire in your hand.
This is the same wire as the one I found in the workshop. I should address Binga about it. After all, it's his workshop.
Big chest in front.
Nice. Ah, please.
In front of the door.
Sprinting. Please don't use the sprint button to interact with objects as well. Because I'm not sprinting with A, I'm sprinting with RT. So why am I interacting with stuff with RT as well?
The man is.
What's there to discuss?
Someone broke into the captain's chest using wire to steal something. The wire comes from your workshop, Binga. How do you explain that?
Why do I have to explain this? I have nothing to do with it. Can't you understand that? It must have been one of the Clemens brothers. Hayo Clemens has a key that lets him into a lot of rooms, including the workshop.
Ohio.
What's there to discuss? Tell me.
It's interesting. One skill point, let's use it for gut feeling. It seems important. Ohio.
The boat boy takes.
Yes? What else do you want?
I would like to talk to you about the master key. With the key you have a lot of freedom, which could easily be abused. Has the key been lent or passed on recently?
Sure. If Eric needs it, he gets it.
I would ask you to give me the key, please.
Okay, if you say so. But you're also responsible for it now. Don't mess up, please. What else do you want?
Okay, what can I do with the key now? Why is there an exclamation mark? Okay, I got a lot of stuff now. Such a super. Where's the stolen bottle of morphine? And what is the matter with the little bottle from the serving trolley? I just can't find that serving trolley. What good is that key now? I'm almost there. The end. I have the master key and I still have doors locked that I can't open. That's weird. It's a trolley with a morphine bottle. So weird. Right here somewhere. It's not in the captain's room, it's not in the dining room, it's not in the kitchen, not at the bar. Or is it all the way in the back there?
The flowers look surprisingly healthy. This bar doesn't seem to serve any purpose at the moment.
Stem bottle. Where is it? Maybe it's a bug, I can't interact with it. It's the only trolley I've found. No.
A teacup. You may not have a free...
Probably a bottle is laying down there. No. I guess I confront Eric. And there was kind of my suspicion that Eric has done it. Since he wanted to protect his brother from the captain. He's the only one with a motive, and now he also has access to the workshop. She's somehow used to poison the captain. However that worked, not quite sure. And though I should, before confronting them. Clues left here? Staff crew only. Can't go in. Yeah, it would be nice to open all of the doors after getting the master key. Wait, where is he? There on the left.
The boat boys.
What else do you want to talk about?
Okay, I can't. Key must be useful in some way. What is the matter with the little bottle from the serving trolley? Search the ship for potential perpetrators and motives. So we haven't found everything there yet. And where is the stolen bottle of morphine? Well, I can see a connection there. But where is the serving trolley? Just gonna head out here again. Have a little look.
The huge paddle wheel rhythmically breaks through the churning water surface and pushes the boat forward powerfully.
Is it powerfully? Because we haven't really left position. At least it felt like that, but maybe we already have left position kind of forward. I already almost thought morphine bottle was there, but nope. I think I found everything on the lower deck.
The ship is moored to the harbor with mooring lines or steel cables to prevent it from floating away.
Yes. What up?
Okay, got everything here.
Theodore Fontana's summer in London. Women and children first. The suitcase seems forgotten.
Spread.
There is lipstick on the edge of the glass.
So there's lipstick there, so probably the captain had an affair with Kirsten. Kirsten received love letters from Knut with drawings from Emil. And Knut found out about Kirsten and the captain, and then Knut killed the captain. That's it. But also, we can confront her, Kirsten. So maybe she killed him? Or what was the motive? Argue 5 of 0. Red pressure marks on her wrists and on her neck. Okay, so there was a fight. Morphine in her handbag. Brass knuckle in her handbag, right? Back in Kroger's cabin. Kroger was the one who... No, that's Binger, not Kroger. Kroger's the captain, yeah. Alright. This is... Her sister lives in Hamburg. It's from the Netherlands. So there was a fight, and then she poisoned him. Just need to get to this bottle of morphine.
A big wave and clang.
Magnifying glass.
Only 29% of the Earth's surface is landmass. The remaining 71% is covered with water.
Why is it so difficult to find that bottle? Now I can interact with it. Please don't tell me that was there before. I'm quite sure it wasn't.
A small sticky bottle of schnapps sits on the serving trolley.
Is that because I picked up the magnifying glass? Because I couldn't see it? Let's open bottle and sniff it. Using all of the items to boost my stats. Getting to the end.
The smell rises deep into your nose and all your thoughts come together in one word.
Morphine. I wonder if this is the bottle Emil was talking about. I have to show it to him. No, everybody just calm down. I'm the detective here. Why do I have to go to everybody? Was Emil even... No, Emil was on the middle tech.
A young man.
Yes, that is the bottle. What does that mean?
That you emptied an overdose of morphine into the captain's food because you weren't paying attention, you bird brain.
No, that was not intentional.
Emil starts sobbing heartbreakingly and hits himself on the temple a few times with the flat of his hand.
At least now I know what's bothering the captain. I must inform Koira immediately.
What should I tell you?
Have you seen anyone who could have placed the bottle of morphine on the serving trolley?
Do you mean if someone has been at the serving trolley?
That's exactly what I asked.
Well, Knut Binger was at the serving trolley. I just thought you would finally fix it. And Clemens, Eric Clemens. Strange. I don't know what he could have wanted there. I haven't seen anyone else.
Yeah, I know where they are.
But please do not tell the others that I said that. Otherwise, they will be angry with me and bully me.
Do not let others belittle you, Emil.
What do you mean?
Show others that you're not afraid. Stand up for yourself. Defend yourself actively, loud and clear.
You're right. What should I tell you?
Alright, let's go down again to talk to Eric and Binge. Backtracking is fun.
The boat boy.
What else do you want to talk
We were seen at the serving trolley. What were we doing there?
Trolley? What serving trolley?
There's a witness who can confirm it.
And you know it
I
yourself
will not betray the witness.
because you're lying and just making stuff up.
You can tell that to the prison guard as you rot away in a cell. Oh boy, one. It's over.
Damn it! I was not at the serving trolley. There is no evidence. Don't make a host of yourself.
I'm not a host.
You aren't one already. And leave me alone. What else do you want?
That didn't go so well.
The boat boys.
What else?
Okay, that's it, I guess.
The man is currently.
Wait, can I level up? I actually can. I could have used charisma.
The man is currently.
What's there to discuss?
What kind of questions?
Yes, I was at the trolley. I just wanted to repair something. After all, that's my job. One of the wheels on the serving trolley is broken. I wanted to replace the wheel, but according to the instructions, I didn't have the right tool.
Your fingers start to tingle and you feel a pull in your stomach. Your keen intuition tells you that there might be something wrong with this statement. Perhaps there is evidence that could expose him.
Can you repeat that again?
One of the wheels on the serving trolley is broken. I wanted to replace the wheel, but according to the instructions, I didn't have the right tool.
Okay, you didn't have the right tool. Well, I think the manual wasn't about serving trolleys. I'm not quite sure. I should check which of the statements is not true and look for evidence.
Discuss. Tell me.
It's a wrench. It's needed a wrench. Did he have a wrench? Can just check that. Wrong way. Didn't I pick up a wrench here? Too much stuff. Where's the wrench? Picked up the metal saw here, I think. Very difficult to read, actually. But yeah, I see some wrenches there. Yeah. I think he has the proper tools. There I can save.
The man is currently repairing something.
What's the one of the wheels on the serving? Apparently you don't understand your work. Look in my workshop. I've specifically noted which tool is missing. Now leave me alone with the serving trolley. What's there to discuss?
Oh, embarrassed. I'm gonna reload them.
The man is current.
What's the one of the wheels on the serving trolley is broken. I wanted to replace the wheel, but according to the instructions, I didn't have the right tool. Apparently you don't understand anything. What's there to discuss? Tell me.
Okay, I wasn't right one either.
The man is current.
What's the one of the wheels on the serving trolley is broken. What? I
wanted to repair a load card and yeah, right. I already thought it looked different. So why? So you were there for a different reason.
I was there. Wait, not there. Damn it. Just leave me alone. What's there to discuss? Tell me.
Nice, gut feeling +3. So both of them were at the trolley. So who did it?
The boat boy stands in the hallway.
What else?
So the only one missing is search the ship for potential perpetrators and motives. Can talk to Hayo again.
The boat boy
Yes? What up?
No. Or Kirsten. No.
The boat boy takes. Miss
What else is on the tip of your Oh yes.
Here's your schnapps.
Gulps down the liquor like a seasoned sailor.
Cheers.
Thank you. What else is on the tip of your tongue? Let's hear it.
I know you wrote the love letter. You wrote the love letter? It is written by Binger. I know who wrote her.
Knut Binger, the ship locksmith. Oh, I could have guessed it. Always stares at me like he wants to lock me in his workshop. The wildflowers that are all...
Are you fond of someone else?
On this ship, only Emil is a nice guy. Honest and well-mannered, genuinely interested. Not just in what's under my dress.
Can I understand what you like about him? Being heard and understood is an important thing.
I agree with you, Valentine. You seem to have these qualities as well.
I'm not sure about that, but I feel flattered.
You're modest too. I'm starting to like you. What else is on the tip of your tongue? Let's hear it.
So how well do you know the captain?
Better than I would like. He's a depressed, old man who doesn't understand the youth and wishes for the old times to come back. You know, when one is surrounded by the rough sea and bottles of alcohol the whole life, the soul also withers into a core. Contrary to the other men on the ship, I can see behind the facade of this grumpy captain who hides his insecurities and self-loathing behind misogynistic jokes. But I can deal with that. What else is on the tip of your tongue? Let's hear it.
There's some evidence pointing to you as the perpetrator.
Oh, really?
6 of 7. One missing.
What else is on the tip?
So it is her.
A strong wind tugs at your hair as you gaze out to sea. The powerful waves lapping against the boat below spread the fishy smell of the sea. The ashes have been carried away by the wind.
Roll on dexterity. Wait, why? Okay, I don't have any missions here anymore. The door to the captain's cabin was open. I should find out who could have gained access. So we got the master key. And the brothers, I guess, had access, and other guy.
The burly man stands in...
What else do you want to know,
I found this release certificate. Binger was in jail. Did you know that?
I will assume a crime.
I caution you that withholding important information from the investigation is not advisable. In worst case, you may prevent Captain Kroger's rescue. Oh, that looks tough.
Oh god, he's just on time because he broke in somewhere. We all have to carry our own baggage. The debt has been paid. He's a good locksmith, and that's why he's here. You have to use the potential effectively. You were also on vacation for some reason.
Determine if you were just indirectly insulted.
Yes.
Yes.
And now you give me the note, and that's it. It's not yours. You know what you need to know. I'll take care of the rest.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right.
What else do you want to know, my boy?
This hat withstands the wind. Impressive.
And that is everything up here. So the only mystery is who broke into the captain's quarters.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse.
Spit it out.
Captain has received an overdose of morphine.
Sake. Then I may not be able to do anything more for him. His body must endure this now, but it doesn't look good. Why on earth did he do that?
He didn't take it himself. The morphine was in the captain's food. Someone made sure that instead of alcohol as usual, this time morphine ended up in his food.
It really was an attempted murder. Who could have done such a dreadful thing? The truth must come to light.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse.
Spit it.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger.
Okay, no more missing information.
Would you like to confront the person responsible? Good.
The doctor checks Captain.
So I can only confront Kirsten directly. Weird, so has to be her then? Who opened this door?
You are standing in front of the door. You check your options.
Let's try the wire.
Picking really is not one of your skills.
Let's don't try.
You check your options.
Hayo Clemens master key.
The key has a strange shape. The key slides into the lock, but it won't turn. It seems unable to open this lock.
Okay, it couldn't have been Hayo.
You are standing in front of the door to the captain's cabin.
So it must be the guy who went to prison. The locksmith.
You check your option.
Wait, I only have one shot for using the wire?
Standing in front of the door to the... You check your...
Well, I guess it must be Knut Binge then. Is it Knut Binge? Yeah. He wrote the love letter to Kirsten. Then Kirsten was attacked by the captain, and then he had his revenge with poisoning the food of the captain with morphine. That's the end of the story. It was not Kirsten, it's Knut. Or they're in cahoots. No idea. Is that... Oh no. Well, we know it's not the master key. And now we have to speak to everybody again to tell them it's not the master key. Didn't turn. On the wrong side of the ship.
The boat boy takes care.
Yes? What up?
The boat boy.
What?
Maybe I find evidence in the workshop now, since the morphine bottle was also not available to be clicked earlier. Nope, nothing.
The box contains...
Save again.
The man is currently...
What's there to discuss? Tell
There's
me.
another craft you've mastered, I've heard. Breaking in and stealing.
Is this an interrogation, Inspector?
Yep.
Listen closely. It's all in the past, okay? I was in prison. Out at sea, everyone is equal. Everyone here has done something bad. Sure, we may not particularly like each other, but still no one digs into each other's past, and you shouldn't either. Even if Eric Clemens thinks he has to portray me as the perpetrator. Hayo Clemens has the key that fits into several doors.
Not this door.
Consider that. Instead, just blame the prisoner. He must have done it right. What's there to discuss? Tell me.
Well, why can't I just tell him that
The man is currently...
What's there?
that the key didn't fit? Weird.
The boat boy takes...
Yes? What up?
I think that's it. Alright. Have we gathered all of the evidence now? No, still not.
You are standing in... You check your... There is a big chest in front of... A young man is...
Okay, I can't interact with anyone anymore. So I guess that's it.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger.
Spit it.
The doctor check...
Would you like to confront the person responsible?
Oh no, my acumen is too low. 4 of 8. Gotta be kidding me.
Good.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger.
Or it was her? To be with him? I need you like Piepenbrink needs maybe a strange comparison. I cannot confront anybody.
Kroger's pulse.
Would you like to confront
No,
the person responsible?
can't.
Good.
Stuck in this hell. Okay, then I will confront Kirsten. I need to confront anybody now.
Miss Van Groot pays...
What else is on the tip of your tongue? Oh, really?
You possess a brass knuckle. This is a serious weapon. You do not seem to shy away from violence. You possess a small bottle of morphine. Question marks? Yeah, the morphine.
So, am I not allowed to do that?
Captain was poisoned with morphine.
I have nothing to do with that.
She was in his cabin.
That's none of your business, Valentine.
Pressure marks?
This is just a rash.
Or someone has done this to you. Brass knuckle?
And you do not seem to hesitate to rummage through other people's bags.
Not affected. Oh no. Of course, the final one.
He is simply not the man for whom I would cry. You must have read too many books.
Okay, the end was pretty terrible.
Present here.
Let's load this again. Did I load? Okay, let's
The doctor checks.
do this either here or upstairs.
Would you like to confront? Good. Let me know.
The doctor checks Captain Crow. Miss Van Groop.
What else is on the tip? Oh. So, am I... And... This...
I'm not gonna try this again. You see, it is possible that you are involved in the incident with Kroger. It would be better if you tell me everything now.
It looks like I really do owe you an explanation. I was with Captain Koira last night and, well, I granted him a few wishes. I'm currently on vacation, but I didn't think it was wrong to earn a few coins. I didn't know Kroger was one of those men who enjoy taking them roughly. The wounds on my wrists come from his hands. Hard to believe, isn't it? I took morphine this morning for the pain. That's why I always have the bottle with me. I have encountered many such men, and I am tough. In case things get completely out of hand, I carry a brass knuckle. One should be able to defend oneself, especially as a woman. I enjoy my profession. It allows me a certain freedom and independence, and I would not risk that. Does this help you?
Thank you for honesty, Miss Van Groot, but I wouldn't have blamed you if you had used the brass knuckles.
I had no choice. You investigated well. And now, I need my peace. Would you excuse me?
Okay. I've spoken to everything. Everybody.
Down restlessly.
About everything.
What else is up?
Is there really not much more I can do? Maybe the drunkard has some more wisdom with me to share? Really like the
Early man stands in the cabin and
lighting effects here.
What is?
There's still information missing, but I don't care. So I'm gonna go downstairs to the doctor and try the confrontation thing. I know who it is, I just need to confront. Please.
The doctor checks Captain Crow.
Would you like to...
No, the acumen is too low.
Good.
The hell?
The doctor checks Captain.
How can I change that? Eat stuff? Acumen is too low. Here, no. Gave a human a skill point. Now let me do it. No, don't open the door.
The doctor checks Captain Crow.
Would you like to confirm?
5 of 8.
Good.
The doctor checks
You're kidding me. I've explored every option.
A young man.
It's a glitch.
You are standing.
Have we used these doors?
The ship sails under the German Imperial flag.
Interacted with everything.
The boat boy takes.
Yes? What else?
The boat boy.
What a...
The man.
What's there to discuss?
I think you heard the captain and Kirsten last night as you listened at the door. And now he's coming back to that old story. You didn't like what happened there, admit it.
What should I have overheard?
Read emotions. Powered by emotion.
The corners of Knut Binge's mouth have turned downwards. His lips are tense and his hands are clenching.
You're an open book, Binge. I hit the nail on the head. Spit it out. Why is my charisma so low? Nice.
You're right. My pulse races when I think about that night. It was disgusting. The captain treats women like shit. I was worried about Kirsten, that son of a bitch. He definitely hit her. She didn't make a sound. Just let it happen. It went on late into the night. Couldn't close my eyes. I would never treat her like that. When she's with me, she will never have to go through something like that again. I will give her a good life. I hope she understands that soon. What's there to discuss? Tell me.
I hope nothing. Let's see. Still not finished. That fucking door.
The man is currently repairing.
My, what's that?
When you sit here, you can feel the floor vibrating from the energy of the steam engine system working directly beneath you. The boat boys.
What a...
You need to go up to Kirsten again? Questioner? Should I question the dead captain now?
The boat boy.
Yep. What?
I'm gonna jump off this boat in a minute.
Miss Van Groot
What else is on the tip of your tongue?
Okay, I don't think I can gather any more information. Maybe Emir.
A young man is
Nothing.
The doctor checks Captain Kroger's pulse. The doctor checks.
Would you like to confront the...
Yes.
Then we should all gather...
The crew gathers in the dining room. In the middle lies the captain. He appears as if he is peacefully waiting for death, with his breathing so slowly. Next to him stands the doctor, his trousers crumpled, his hair tousled.
As you already know, the captain is in acute danger of his life. After he collapsed at the table, Mr. Schmidt and I had to conclude, based on some facts, that this is most likely an attempted murder. Schmidt's investigations have now yielded a result. Whoever is responsible for the captain's condition must be punished. Schmidt, reveal the culprit.
A murmur runs through the assembled crowd, and all eyes turns to Knut Binge, who raises his hands defensively.
What? Are you a few cards short of a full deck? Accusing me like that? I can't believe it.
First of all, shut up, Binge. We need to sort this out. And you, Schmidt, you are the chosen horse.
Start from the beginning.
Come of the conclusion that Binge is to blame. Please start from the beginning, would you?
As summary, no, the critical condition of the captain was induced by an overdose of morphine.
Eyes turn to Kroger, who lies motionless on the ground. Only if you look very closely, you can see his chest slowly rise.
I've discovered that the morphine was stolen from the captain's chest. Binge has been in prison before for burglary.
Surprised looks meet Knut Binge.
Binge was seen at the tea trolley where the morphine appeared. His alibi that he wanted to repair the tea trolley I could expose as false. Morphine was foisted on the unsuspecting Amy by Binge and thus ended up in Kroger's food.
Amy's vigorous nodding is interrupted by a deadly look from Binge.
Binge has a clear motive. He listened at the captain's door and heard something that made him furious.
Suddenly becomes restless.
Namely that Kirsten was abused by Captain Kroger when she spent the night with him.
For a moment, Kirsten and Binge's gazes meet. She resolutely looks away, but her cheeks are glowing.
Because Binge hopes for Kirsten's love, and that is what his love letter proves.
The sudden silence is palpable.
Finally he threw and set fire to the bottle of alcohol to stop me, because Binge smells like alcohol even though he doesn't drink. One information is missing, therefore Knut Binge is guilty.
Knut Binge, you are caught. Once the ship is at the port, you will be handed over to the police.
Who helped you? Who on the ship betrayed me? Schmidt, spit it out! Who was this witness?
Emil Barkov gives you a deeply grateful look. Piepenbrink grabs Knut Binge's arms and pulls them behind his back.
Shut up now, Binge.
The prosecution is hereby terminated.
For a moment, silence fills the room.
I could say a bodiless silence.
While the recent events leave the bystanders speechless, the doctor turns back to the captain.
My goodness, what an excitement. I'm glad that everything has been cleared up. The captain can be helped, and worse has been prevented. Please pass me the medication quickly.
As you reach for the medication, a scream sounds behind you. Unable to pinpoint exactly where the scream came from, you do recognize that Knut Binge has managed to break free from the grip of his guards.
Oh no.
In slow motion, the image of him angrily rushing forward unfolds before you. Picks up a knife that's lying on the floor and rams it into the captain's heart with merciless harshness. With one final gasp, life leaves the captain's body, while at the same time the room fills with terror and horror.
For God's sake!
By God, he has a knife!
You!
Knut Binge's hateful gaze stares at Kirsten van Groot. His eyes are marked by a vagueness that reveals nothing but sheer anger.
Put the knife down!
As if he had stepped into a hornet's nest, Knut Binge flails around with the knife in his hand, screaming. The surrounding people all step back in fear and can hardly process what they are witnessing until suddenly the blade comes to a rest in the air, as if time had frozen. The tip points at Kirsten van Groot. She stares at the tip of the knife, at the very front of which the captain's blood drips. Behind it, Knut Binge's terrifying grimace emerges as it suddenly begins to speak.
Love! True love! Do you know what that is, Kirsten?
Knut, I beg you.
Shut up, you stupid bitch! Do you know what love is? Love is a weapon in the hands of women. Love is the gun that shoots through the hearts of those who go to war for a good cause and still lose. Love is the poison that kills you by making you feel that you must live alone. You are my war, Kirsten. You carry the gun. You have given the world the order to shoot me. But I resist.
But
No buts. You keep quiet and listen. I have done everything for you. Everything! I've seen your suffering. I heard you when you were lonely. I stood by you when you slept and watched over you. I wanted to free you from all the evil, would have left everything and everyone for you. And what do? Let yourself be mounted by that filthy captain like cheap livestock. You were supposed to be mine alone. But you chose the path of the whore, and now I will show you where that path ends. If I can't have you, then no one shall.
I belong to no one. You sick, perverted piece of filth. You are sick. Do you understand? Oh, what have you done? What have you done?
I have loved. That was my mistake.
You notice Knut Binge starting to move.
Let's grab the brass knuckles.
With a scream that without context no one would associate to a human being, Knut Binge rushes towards Kirsten van Groot with the knife outstretched.
Oh god. Do we try to incapacitate him precisely or strike uncompromisingly with all severity? I think the first one would be maybe easier. God. Oh no. She's dead, right?
Your efforts miss their target. Knut Binge continues to advance towards Kirsten van Groot, unfazed by your attempt to stop him. Suddenly, Emil's trembling voice reaches your ear.
I am supposed to resist, loud and clear. Stop it, Binge! This goes too far!
Before Knut Binge reaches Kirsten van Groot, Emil Barkov jumps in front of her and confronts the attacker.
Nice.
Here I am, Binge! I am the traitor! I have betrayed you!
The knife, plunging unimpeded into Emil's lung, envelopes space and time in silence. With eyes wide open, the two men stare at each other, torn by confusion and disbelief of what is happening. While Knut Binge's eyes continue to widen steadily, Emil's eyelids lose their strength and droop, ready to close for the final curtain. As Kirsten van Groot lets out a mind-shattering scream, Emil Barkov's body slumps to the ground. In a final glimmer of earthly consciousness, his eyes open a bit and something rises within him that seemed impossible up to this point. An expression of hope and bliss. With one last breath, he says quietly to himself,
Daddy, I see you.
Before life runs out of him, like the last ship leaving the harbor in the evening glow.
What happened?
What have you done with the boy?
Nothing. I didn't want...
Without even flinching, Hermann Piepenbrink grabs Knut Binge by the hair, pulls it back, grabs a bottle of rum, smashes it on the table, and shoves it into Knut Binge's throat.
And no piss off to where you belong.
Like a sack of waste, Hermann Piepenbrink throws the dead body of Knut Binge on the ground before turning away and grabbing a bottle of rum.
Everybody's dying.
Enough now! Stop! Everyone! Damn it! Piepenbrink, bring the ship to the port immediately! Schmidt, accompany Miss Van Groot to the bar and wait there! You there! Help me with the wounded! This is unbelievable!
Okay, we've done it. Wow. That was a way longer demo than anticipated. But yeah, interesting. I think the final game, from what I've heard from the developers, will have some more victims to investigate. Victims' fates. So yeah, looking forward to that. I think it's supposed to come out in Q2 of 2025 on Steam. You can play this demo on Steam right now. And we're going for a very short final demo then. Koira in a second. I will just let the credits run out and then we will play the final demo. Yeah, I really like the voiceovers, the English voices, really well done. It's not easy to localize such a game with a lot of local dialect and culture being transported. Gameplay wise, yeah, that was kind of a turning point or point of no return. With all of the backtracking, that you have to talk to a person, go all the way to the other side of the ship, talk to that person, then go back to the other person. So I think they can improve on that a little bit. And then should be a nice narrative game. Oh cool, looks like some of the voices were actually done by the developers. Like the captain, Jakob Braun, or I think also Emil Barkov, Tristan Blaukart. So yeah, and after this, the game actually plays on land. Would be interesting to explore that then. Just like Wolpertingen in A Bavarian Tale, which I still have to finish. That one changed engines from UE4 to UE5, and this one is being made at UE5 as well. Some financiation by the state of Bremen and Bavaria. Is there any way to get out of here without crashing the game? Nobody expected for the demo to be completed. Ah, there we are. So there's Koira from Studio Tolima. Belgian and developer. Powered by the Godot engine. Published by Dontnod. And this is German. Maybe we can change the language in-game. There we are. Music plays a very important role in the game, as you will see. Yeah, I noticed the icons and the sounds. Feels kind of like Journey, right? That's what the developers also told me. That was a huge inspiration to the game. Already covered the game on the website, but I wanted to show the demo here again. You can also play it on Steam since last week. So we need this melody to progress. Oh no. Let's free this little guy. We're kind of using a flute sounds, and this little puppy, scared little puppy, uses an accordion, I guess. Not quite 100% sure. I think it is. You can see the protagonist's mood brightening up by the new aid of the puppy. Just need one more. Yeah, you heard that sound? Really sounds like a rumbling tumby turned into music. So it's really impressive, the sound design in the game, I think. I also like the artistic style. They also told me they were inspired by Limbo and Inside, games like that. And yeah, the puppy has a special power. They can destroy the darkness, as you will see in a second. Or remove the darkness from the world to brighten it up again. And the goal of the game is to get back to the protagonist's home and get the puppy there safely. These peaceful moments of bonding, and you will also meet a range of other animals on your trip, which we will see in a second. Can't get through there, but now we can. Don't venture too far. Can use the stick to direct the puppy to remove certain areas of darkness, or to deplete the darkness in certain areas. That's not the only function of the stick, as we will see in a bit. Can take out those traps that hunters put down. Oh no. Gotta mash A to free the puppy. Now the puppy is devoid of energy and needs some food. Doesn't have their superpower anymore. Kind of like Rudolph with the red nose there. But it's not sparking anymore. So let's see what those birds need. Teaching us a new melody. Now we got it. Tree can flourish again, and we get some food for a puppy. So while most of this game takes place in a lush forest, we also have different kind of settings, like we will check out right now. Bit of snow coming in, winter is coming. I really like how you can kind of whistle the main theme while the orchestral theme is going on in the background. So that's really unique. Here you go. And yeah, the game will have quite a bit of these bonding moments, just like before with the butterflies in the music box. Let's see if we can match the shapes that are in the puppy's mind with the clouds here. A is the only button to interact with, so I can interact here with a lot. I guess we need a smaller head now. This should do it. Nice. Only one piece missing. Try to build the biggest one we can, maybe? Big can that be? Quite big. Oh, okay, it's too big to put on top. I thought that it's a head. It's actually a stone. I wonder how many you can actually build in this demo. Don't run away. Is there any more snow to use? This one. That's too big probably now. Okay, at least 3, but do we have another carrot? Wow, that's giant. Calm down, little guy. I think I ran out of carrots. And possibly heads. Is there another head somewhere? No. No more heads. Let's see how long we can do this. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. Gotta find a stick. There we have a stick. Gotta be quiet. Just need another fruit for the puppy. Don't go alone. Oh no, more hunters. And that is the demo of Koira. Game will be out on PC and PS5 from what I've heard on April 17th, 2025. Definitely looking forward to be playing the full game. Should be around 4 to 6 hours long from what I've heard. And that has been the Post-gamescom Show. Thank you for sticking with us for so long, for a couple of demos. Try them yourself, and we will have more coverage from Gamescom, even though it's already over, from last week, this week as well. So stick with us on YouTube, Twitch, and on the website. Thank you for watching. See you next time.